Wah. Hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me? Hopefully I sound okay. Hopefully nothing broke along with my hard drive. But hello everyone. I am back. And hello Twitter. This is my my first test streaming on Twitter as well. I don't know how it sounds. I don't know how it looks. Hopefully everything is okay. I didn't know if I was supposed to allow people to chat through Twitter because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And so for Twitter, I just left it as like the default settings for today. But yeah, I don't know if people like normally chat on Twitter live streams. But I left it as is for now. So hopefully everything is okie dokie. But yeah, war. I know. I'm not gonna lie. I might have stayed up last night longer than I should have because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do everything. I'm gonna multi-stream to Twitter. I'm gonna multi-stream to TikTok. I'm gonna start streaming on YouTube Shorts. I'm gonna set up my vertical canvas, all that jazz. I got like super into it. And then before I knew it, I was like, oh, it's 3 hours before stream. And I was like, oh, okay, I should probably go take a nap. And so, yeah, I don't know. I just like decided I was just gonna do all of it, you know? And I decided that, okay, maybe. So I was talking about it with Woppo and Shen. And then Woppo was like, you're gonna do that before you upgrade? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, okay. And so, yeah, I could tell from Woppo's voice. I was like, okay, maybe I should not. Maybe I should not push my computer to the limit, you know, after my hard drive just died. And so, yeah, today we're just going to take it like one step further. We're going to test out Twitter, see how that goes on my computer. So far, it seems like everything's all hunky-dory. And then maybe tomorrow, I'll like go the extra mile and again, and we'll try like vertical streaming on YouTube because I do have it like half set up for my vertical layout. And then if that works, I'll do another, you know, stress test on Thursday by streaming onto TikTok. Oh, but yeah, I got so excited. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. You know, I'm gonna try vertical streaming and all that jazz before the end of the year. And so I got super motivated. The boat on TikTok. I don't know, I'm kind of scared though. I'm kind of nervous for TikTok streaming because YouTube, you know, I've already streamed, but YouTube, it's just I haven't done the vertical layout yet. And so I'm gonna try, you know, YouTube Shorts and hopefully it'll be okay. I'm not too scared of YouTube Shorts. I don't know why. I feel like I'm scared of TikTok Shorts though, or TikTok live streams because I've seen TikTok live streams and they could be pretty intense. And so I'm nervous, but I'm excited. I'm excited to, you know, try new things. And I'm excited to do more, you know, for 2026 as well. I have so many ideas of what I want to do for streaming. The ideas are flowing, they're bouncing. I'm like, wow. But yes, before I keep on yapping, hello. Good morning, a good day, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. No matter what time it may be, I hope that you're having a wonderful, wonderful week so far. Hello. Hello, Day. Hello, everyone. I humbly ask for, if possible, for the flower on YouTube. So on YouTube, I can't have new emotes yet. The only way that I can have more emotes allowed on YouTube is if I have more memberships. It's kind of the same way with subs on Twitch. If you get more subs, you're able to unlock more emotes. And so once I get more slots for emotes on the YouTube side, after we've reached like a certain number of memberships, then I'll be able to add more emotes. But I can try to like swap some emotes around. I just, for the most part, I just thought of like leaving those set of emotes because I felt like they were the most used on the Twitch side. And so I thought, okay, maybe on the YouTube side, those could be nice as well, you know, for people that do have it. And so Yeah, I can't add more emotes yet until we get more memberships on YouTube side. But for the time being, I can also do a swap. Oh my god!
Good morning. Elv is my #1 watch streamer this year. Elvales go, Elvales go.
Maya! Oh my goodness!
Thanks to @Modrocker94 for my sub gift.
Oh,
Elve lovers.
Kelly. Okay, oh my gosh, let me start with Maya. Maya, thank you so much for that resub. 18 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bud. Oh my goodness, I was your #1 watch streamer. Oh, I shy. Thank you, Maya. I love you, Maya. Oh my goodness. Please go check out Maya if you guys have not already, okay? Maya is such a wonderful friend, and I'm so happy I got to meet her and everything this year. We got to, to hang out in VCraft as Boog and Sir Eve and so much more. I don't know. I feel like this year I was able to, get even closer to Maya, and I love her so much. Please go check out her if you haven't already. Check out her amazing new outfit as well, alright? But thank you, Maya. Thank you for watching my streams and for hanging out here and for all of your love. I still think about your hug. It's kind of random to say that, but for me, I really like hugs actually. But I'm really shy about initiating hugs, and I'm also really, I guess, nervous about I don't know. I'm just really shy about hugs, but I love hugs, And so it was just a little random, but for some context, I met Maya, not too long ago, and Maya, she's one of the best huggers out there. Oh my gosh, she gave me a hug, and as an introvert, I'm really shy. I'm really shy to initiate stuff, and so she just hugged me, and then she gave me the tightest hug, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. It was one of those really tight hugs, and I was just like, wow, that was nice. That was really nice. Yeah, big squeeze hug, and it's I've hugged friends before, but I'm always too shy to hug tighter because I don't know if they're comfortable with it. I overthink, I'm an overthinker. And so yeah, when Maya gave the tight hug, I was like, wow, this is amazing. Everyone says that. It's true though. I was like, wow, this feels so nice. yeah, hugging like that. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Give them your money even though ads pay. Huh? Where did that come from, Tina? What? Hi, Tina. Welcome on in. Hugs with people you're comfortable with is, yeah, right. It's I'm honestly if I'm friends with you, right, I'm down for a hug, but I'm too shy to ask for a hug, and there's some cases where I've initiated. I remember at TwitchCon, for example, where not TwitchCon, Anime NYC, when I first met Silva, I was like, okay, I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna ask people, if they are okay with a hug. And so with Silva, I was like, are you okay with a hug? Do you consent? Because consent is very important. And so I was like, are you okay with if I hug you? And so I hugged Silva, but I didn't know, I was my first time initiating a hug. Is that weird to say? I don't know. I was like, I'm gonna be brave at NYC and try to be the person that does things first instead of just waiting. And so I was like, do you consent? I didn't say that word for word, but I was like, are you okay with the hug? And so I gave her a hug, but I didn't give a tight hug because I don't know, I was shy. I'm really shy, if you can't tell already. And so I gave a hug, but it wasn't a tight hug. I was just like, hug. But yeah, if people initiate first, it helps out a lot because I'm really introverted and shy. And so the wombo combo does not help out. And so I'm just saying, it's really nice. It's really nice when people initiate hugs. And it's the tight hugs. I'm like, wow, that was so nice. It's you've not only adopted me, but you've adopted me and gave me a hug. are you ready? Okay, I didn't say that. I wasn't like, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna hug you. I just said, are you okay with a hug? You know? What kind of email is this? It's the email from a shy, introverted girl. I'm just a shy person, you know? Shy person. Holy parasocial Batman. I'm Batman. I'm not parasocial though, but I am shy. Hi Nia, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on the YouTube side. Hello there. But yeah, I didn't know if I was supposed to like allow for Twitter to chat too. I'm so sorry, Twitter, you're just kind of like in your own personal bubble for now, and so I don't know if I was supposed to like allow chats to happen, but hopefully maybe you can still see me, and then I can try to allow for chats on Twitter another day. I don't know. It's my first time. Talking like she'd be flustered by holding people's hands. I mean, yeah! Is that not a normal reaction to be flustered by holding people's hands? I'm parasocial. Elvira hugged me. Okay, you know, if Maya's parasocial, then I'm parasocial with Maya too, you know? Maya hugged me. Oh my god, she hugged me. Yeah, it was really nice. And so I'm hoping, you know, when I go to Offkai this year, I'll be a bit more brave again, and I can ask people for more hugs, you know, because I do like hugs, you know. I'm just really shy. Twitter losing by doing absolutely nothing. No, I hope Twitter's not losing. For those that are watching on like the Twitter side, I hope you don't feel like you're losing. I don't know what the Twitter etiquette is, and so I was scared. I was like, oh my god, am I gonna get some like, does it like push it out to randos, you know? Because I don't know if there's a way to moderate on Twitter, if there's like a Twitter chat side. And so for today, I just thought, okay, we'll just do like a simple stress test to see if it works. And so far, it looks like it's working, and I'm really happy about that. Hi, Neo. Depends on your relationship with the recipient. That's very true. That is very true. Yes. Consensual parasocializing. Is that a thing? Consensual parasocializing. Do you think you'll go to TC again? I would love to go to TwitchCon again, but not really for the convention itself, I would say. Probably more just for the people. TwitchCon, I was like, okay, I'm down to go like once sort of thing, and then I'm down to not go again for the convention. I'm down to go again though, to like hang out with friends. That's why I want to go to Offkai. You know, one, because the convention I heard is really fun, and then two, I also want to hang out with friends. Yeah, I want to see friends that I met at TwitchCon. I want to, you know, meet new friends I didn't get to meet at TwitchCon. Yeah. Get back in there. And Kelly, thank you so much for that resub at 26 months, by the way. And thank you, Mod Rocker, for gifting that sub to Kelly for 26 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Happy December, by the way. It's December 2nd. Can you believe that? I'm just like, wow. December 2nd? Where did the time go? But you know what? Last month of the year, why not try everything out, you know? And that's why I stayed up until like 3 hours before stream, setting up all the different multi-streaming thing, my bobs. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do vertical streaming today. But no, vertical streaming we'll save for tomorrow. But so far, it seems like my computer is okay with the multi-stream to Twitter. So hopefully tomorrow with the multi-stream to YouTube Shorts, it'll be okay. And then hopefully on Thursday, the multi-stream with TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Twitter will be like the final stress test, you know? What the heck, Tina? I don't know. I feel like I here on our stream, I don't think it's are we parasocial? I don't think so. I don't think we're that parasocial. In all, you know, seriousness. But I you know, I guess you could say the most parasocial I am is with the friends, you know? The TC convention is nice for Artist Alley. The Artist Alley, I was very impressed by. I'm not gonna lie. Like, out of all the conventions I've been to, I was very impressed by TwitchCon Artist Alley because it was very big. It was like a very big space, very open. The lighting was really nice, except for the people that were caught in direct sunlight. But other than that, you know, I was very impressed by how big Artist Alley was. It was wide. It didn't feel too cramped, even though it was a lot of people. And so I spent most of the time at TwitchCon at Artist Alley, you know. And I was impressed. I was very impressed by Artist Alley. Sorry, I'm a little stuffy today. Yeah. Hi, Sampang. Welcome on the YouTube side. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi. Also, hello, Nimby. Konbawa. Welcome on in on the YouTube side as well. Hi. Hackfeather, I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. It was huge. I think it was like the biggest Artist Alley that I've been to. Because usually Artist Alleys, right? You have like a hall for Artist Alley, but usually it's so cramped that you're pretty much like back to back with everybody, because the amount of space in the walkway between the different booths, like, you know, it's really cramped. And so for Artist Alley, like, I still have my VODs and stuff that I recorded for you guys. I just need to edit it and compile it and whatnot to make it into like one kind of, not big, but just like a small compilation of TwitchCon, you know, blur out faces and all that jazz. But yeah, I'll show you guys how nice Artist Alley was. If you guys watch the VOD, I don't know if Trilly or Nina has like the VOD on YouTube, but we did like a little like TwitchCon meetup virtually for them. And so we did like a walk around for TwitchCon as well, Artist Alley. And so if you want to check it out, you should be able to see it. But yeah, it was really open, very open. Yeah, kid. So I was there helping out Cess, you know, mainly on Saturday in cosplay with the virtual meetup for Trilly and Nina as well. And yeah, Cess was at a booth where it was like directly in sunlight. And so I definitely felt only a snippet. And so I felt really bad. I felt really bad for Cess and for anyone that was caught in that direct sunlight, because it was hot. It was really, really hot and warm, you know? And so I felt really bad. I stood there for just a day, you know? And for Cess and friends, they had to stay there for the entire weekend. And my God, I was like sweating in my cosplay, you know? I was just like, oh my goodness. And they had to be there all weekend. But yeah, other than that, it was nice. But hopefully for next year, for those that are caught in direct sunlight, they'll have like an alternative. What the heck? Not the Alvira sweating stream. No, it was just that, yeah, it was really hot. And I was in Miyabi cosplay from CCZ. Hot like me? Oh my, Sharon. Oh my goodness. Me like you? Is she the RV driver? When I played RV there yet, I drove a little bit, yeah, but I wouldn't say I was like the primary RV driver in RV there yet. If they saw the tables with the booths, that would have been better in my opinion. I feel like if they had so they had like a center area, you know, for like concerts and stuff, and for like a break area. I feel like if they had swapped the side where the sunlight was hitting them with that center area, that would have been a lot better, you know, because that way it's like all of the booths are in the same vicinity. And then the area with the sunlight, you know, you can have like the vendors and the seats, because that way it's like people can avoid the spots if they want to avoid the sunlight, you know, for the day or for the time being. And so I think that would have been better. I feel like that would have been nice if all the booths were in the same vicinity of each other. And then you had like, you know, like the tables and the Rita's water ice stand, as well as, you know, the concert area. Because the other side of that, you know, like the other side of the doors where the entrance was for the other area, that was like the outside area where people were hanging out. And so I feel like that would have made more sense, just to kind of like have everything all in the same vicinity for socializing, and then have all of the Artist Alley booths in the same vicinity as well, you know? But that was my personal opinion on how it works. If it worked out where sunlight was not hitting the artists. Do you want to say hi to the car mechanic team who just started my car and blasted stream through my car audio? And oh, hi! Hey! I don't know if you know, but you're blasting stream through car audio instead of your earbuds. or the lovely owner of this car is blasting stream through the car audio instead of their earbuds. So, hey! Hi! Nice to meet y'all. Don't worry. This is just another disembodied voice on the internet. Nice to meet you. Thank you for working on this person's car. Did that work? Did that work? Was that okay? I didn't want to say your username, just in case you don't want to get doxxed. But yeah, I kept it very very anonymous. But thank you for your hard work. Appreciate y'all. Ask for a discount? I can't do that. I don't know the people working on their car. Maybe the mechanics won't know what a himbo is. Oh, that is true. I forget that terminology, and like other terminology isn't really used like outside of online streaming platforms, you know? This stream brought in part to you by Mazda. Wait, I got you. You want like the announcer voice? This stream brought in part to you by Mazda. Yes. And then they start playing like all the sponsors, like in the K-dramas, you know? And they play like dramatic music, and they show the flashbacks of the episode where they have all the like the Subway commercials. Not sponsored by the way, not sponsored. Not actually brought to us by Mazda, okay? Not sponsored. Today's stream is not sponsored. If you don't know, for those that stream, if you're sponsored, you have to very explicitly tell people that you're sponsored, okay? That's like the guidelines. And so I would never do a sponsor stream unless I was very explicit about being sponsored. Subway yeah, you know, I'd be down for a Subway sponsor. I would love a lactate sponsor, you know. I use their lactate tablets all the time since I'm lactose intolerant, and so that'd be great. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I just started yapping. I completely forgot to let you guys know what happened on Sunday. So for Sunday, if you guys weren't here, y'all kind of went wild with the donations, and I am so grateful. So what happened on Sunday, for those that did not know, a TLDR, we were supposed to do the Love MBTI personality testing Bob on stream. But then, chat, you know, the T-Buns, you guys really went in and... Oh, there's an ad break. Okay, I'll wait. Okay, ad break. Okay, you don't want me to start talking about it yet. All right. I'll wait until the Twitch ad break is over before I start talking about it. Because I want to make sure that I thank the people that, you know, were here. And so they don't get caught by the ad break. Let me drink my coffee. My coffee? Give me 1 second. Holy moly. I don't usually drink coffee. And so I took a sip earlier. I don't know if you can tell. I feel a bit more energized than usual. Because I haven't eaten anything yet today. And so I'm just running off of coffee. And I kind of feel the caffeine hitting me. Usually coffee doesn't really do anything to me. But on an empty stomach, I'm feeling it. Oh yeah, I can check mod chat. Let me see. Da. Oh, oopsies. Shall we? I was rushing earlier and briefly glanced at the PFP and thought I saw Bio's PFP. Excuse me, I have hiccups. Oh my gosh, stop. So, yeah. the reason why they wanted me in mod chat is because earlier I was trying to like rush the stream and set everything up, you know, since I slept past my alarm because I went to sleep like 4 hours ago. And so I was a little, you know, not all there. I wasn't fully awake and I was trying to rush stream and also make sure that Twitter live stream was working. And so I saw someone post a screenshot of like the Twitter multi-stream. And so I thought it was bio based off like the brief glancing of the PFP, but it was Wuppo. And so I said, thanks bio, but it was Wuppo. And so now they're making fun of me in mod chat and they decided to change their names around. And so that confuses me even more. But yeah. Yeah, I went to sleep at noon today because I was really just like motivated to try everything out, you know, before I went to sleep. But because of that, I stayed a bit longer than I should have. But yeah, I was setting up multi-streaming for Twitter. I was setting up multi-streaming on TikTok. I was setting up multi-streaming on YouTube Shorts. And so because of that, I had to set up like a vertical layout. And I was really into it. I was like, oh, heck yeah, I get to use my vertical opening scene that I commissioned from the net a while ago. And so I was really trying to push everything to be able to stress test for today before stream started. And so I was trying to get all done, but then, you know, thanks to Wuppo's concern, I decided to not do everything today. But yeah, by the time that I decided to head to bed, I was like, oops, it's currently 8 a.m. Pacific, which is 11 a.m. Eastern. And so, yeah, I slept like not too long ago. I was supposed to start streaming an hour earlier today, but I'm not gonna lie. I slept through my alarm. I didn't realize I slept through my alarm. And so my body probably just like auto snoozed. But yeah, I was trying to do everything today. But yeah, Wuppo advised me to not stress test everything today because, you know, my hard drive did die on Sunday. But yeah, since the ad break is over, I can properly say it now. Hi, Sunpong. Welcome on in again on the YouTube side. But yeah, so what happened on Sunday was the tea buns. You guys were very generous and very sweet. And so I really appreciate everyone's support, by the way. I want to properly thank everybody that contributed to the donations for not only for my standing desk. My standing desk, you know, got fully funded on Sunday. And then not only that, but my motherboard, my new motherboard, as well as CPU bundle got funded as well. And so I was really emotional, you know, I was very grateful and just feeling all the emotions from, you know, not just my desk being funded, but also the combination for my upgrades to be funded. Because I was literally talking about like how my PC, it was like encoding overloading. It kept pausing during that stream as well. And so I didn't know how much longer my PC was going to last with the current build. Because my current build is like a combination. I built my PC about like 5 years ago. And so the only thing that I've upgraded as of late was my GPU, my PC, and then my PSU. Because my GPU was so big and it didn't fit in my case. And so I upgraded my PSU and my PC case, like I said, to go with my GPU. And everything was good until the beginning of this year during the subathon for my new outfit debut. And so I realized that it was kind of not working out. I kept crashing during the subathon, especially when I was playing Marvel Rivals. And then from there, some friends let me know that my GPU was being bottlenecked. And so I was like, okay, maybe I can hold out until like Black Friday, right? And then upgrade then. But then come Black Friday, I checked out the prices and everything was just way more expensive than I thought it would be. Excuse me. And so I, you know, found that bundle thanks to Derpy for the motherboard and the CPU upgrade. But I put that on my throne and I was like, okay, you know, maybe I'll just put it on throne for now. And then, you know, if it gets funded, it gets funded. But if not, that's okay too, because I always feel bad, you know, putting expensive stuff onto throne. But you guys were so sweet and so supportive and so kind. And, you know, you funded, once again, not only the standing desk, but also the combination for my upgrades for my PC. And so I was super grateful. I was just so grateful. I was a crybaby. I'll admit, I may have started crying, you know. But yeah, I wanted to thank you all properly. And then literally just as I finished crying and I was about to thank chat, my stream froze. And the way that it went down from my perspective is I saw my OBS freeze and I thought it was just like a hiccup because of encoding overload again, right? But no, my stream froze. And then I was still able to like hear myself, right, talking from the feedback. And so I heard myself talking and I was like, okay, maybe it'll like be over in like a few seconds. But then the entirety of both my monitors froze. And I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. And then the audio completely froze. And so I was like, okay, that is like not typical. And so the entire thing froze and I couldn't do anything with it. And then I saw the stream died and all that jazz. And so I decided to hard restart my computer. But once I booted up the computer, it would not stop loading. Like it had the loading boot loop thingy-mabob that happens. And I was nervous. I was like, okay, that's not normal. I'm just gonna let it roll out. And for those that were there, like in the chat when it died, we were talking about how it started doing like the preparing automatic repair thingy-mabob, right? And I was like, okay, it's repairing. And they were like, that's good. It's good that's repairing. And so I let it repair. But then as it was repairing, it went to blue screen. Like my blue screen popped up, you know? And I was like, okay, that's not good. And y'all were telling me that's not good either. And so I was like, okay, I'm a little concerned. This is kind of nerve-wracking, you know? And then I tried some other solutions. Like we did the BIOS, you know, boot. We did the safe mode boot. And nothing was working. And so, yeah, Wuppo was helping me as well. Like he was in call troubleshooting everything, you know. And so, yeah, we kind of decided that we're like, okay, it's been like, what, like half an hour to almost an hour. This problem is probably a lot bigger than we thought. And so I decided to call off stream. And so, yeah, I saw the announcement. If you're in my Discord, if not, we did have messages pinned as well. And Twitch side of things, thanks to my mods. But yeah, we realized that it was more of like a hardware issue as more than just like the usual freeze and then restart the computer type of thing. Yeah. I was in call with some other friends too. And then Shen was there as well. And they were there for that emotional support. I was just like, ooh. I was like, help my computer. And then, yeah, we did a lot of troubleshooting and I opened up my PC and Wuppo, he realized that one of my hard drives was not being read, you know, because I have my local drive or local disk. I have my my SSD. I have another SSD. Or no, it's 3. So usually whenever I boot up my computer, I see 3 things. So I'll see my local disk, I'll see my SSD, and then I'll see my hard drive, right? And so we were looking at it and we're like, okay, that's weird. And yeah, we realized that one of them was not being read. And so what he had me do was he had me like switch around the SATA cables, you know, between the SSD as well as the hard drive. And so we did a test and he was like, oh, okay. He saw the error code on my blue screen. The error was like, it's a driver issue. And then we changed up the SATA cables and then we found out it was because of my hard drive. And so at first he thought it was like a SATA cable issue. And so we tried swapping the cables, but no, it was just that my hard drive was dead. I've had that hard drive for like since 2015. And so it's been like 10 years. And they were like, yeah, 10 years is like the limit for a hard drive. And I was like, no! I'm not gonna lie. At this point, I was like, I'm kind of nervous. I did not know, you know, like what was on the hard drive. At first, I thought it was all of my VTuber backup stuff. But thankfully, it was not. So I found out that that hard drive was mainly for my games. And so it had all of my whatchamacallit, it had all of my Steam game stuff. And so my Steam completely had to be reinstalled, you know, because all of my Steam information was on there. And so thankfully I do back up my files, my important files. And so I backed up my model, I backed up, you know, my VBridger. And so that was like the main things that had to be backed up in terms of like games. All that's in the cloud, you know. And so, yeah, that's why I'm here. You know, I didn't freak out. But yeah. And yeah, good reminder. That's why I did like the daily reminder tweet on Twitter. Please make sure you guys back up your files if you guys have not already. I did like a super big backup before I moved in July, you know? And so I thankfully did back everything up, you know, guaranteed. But I also do backups every month for my model. Because if you don't know, if you have VTube Studio, there's like a little reminder that pops up at the beginning of every month to back up your files. Yeah. I might have started spiraling, okay? When we were trying to find the solution, you know, because money and stuff. Like, I was just like, oh my god, I felt so bad because, you know, you guys had just funded my desk. You guys had fully funded the upgrades as well. And then my hard drive dies. And I was just like, are you kidding me? I was like, what are the chances of the timing, you know? I'm like, that's such bad timing. Like, it's good timing, but it's also bad. You know what I mean? Like, I was really grateful that the upgrades got funded and, you know, in time for my hard drive to die. But at the same time, I felt so bad because I was like, oh man, that means I'm like down, you know, I'm down. I didn't realize, but my hard drive is 2 terabytes. So I'm down on like 2 terabytes currently. And so I was just like, oh. Yeah, my PC really was like, I've done my job. It's time for me to go. It's time for me to go sleep. Hi, Rai. Welcome on in, by the way. And hello, Kit. Hi, Mod Rocker. Hello again, in case I haven't said hi yet. Savvy, welcome on in. Yeah, we performed a whole PC operation. Whenever any problems happen, Derpy and Wuppo are like the first to, you know, help out. Because I don't know what the heck I'm doing with my PC. I'm tired, boss. But yeah. Let us help find your new hard drive. See, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to put it on there. I kept thinking about it. I was like, no. You guys literally just helped me fund, you know, such big funds. And so I was like, I didn't want to put a new hard drive onto my throne, you know, because hard drives are expensive. And I was like, it's okay. But Wuppo did help me find a new SSD. And so I did buy a new SSD. You know, I had some donations, like Mod Rocker. I saw your message this morning, and your donation, the one on Stream Elements, actually helped me fund partially for my new SSD. And so I did, you know, spend for a new SSD on Black Friday / Cyber Monday because there was a deal. And so I do have an SSD coming in for 2 terabytes. And so I essentially get back the storage that I had on my hard drive, but on an SSD. And so that's coming in tomorrow, actually. So a big thank you to Mod Rocker. And, you know, because if it wasn't for that extra donation from Mod Rocker, I don't know if I'd be able to, you know, get myself that SSD so quickly in time for, you know, for me to be able to re-download things and stuff for stream. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of freaking out because we have a Marvel Rivals collab on Thursday, and Marvel Rivals is 100 gigabytes, and I have only 126 gigabytes free on my SSD. I was like, oh my gosh, I was about to, you know, message them like, we may have to push off the Marvel Rivals collab. But thankfully, you know, we were able to find a SSD that was within the price budget, you know? And so, yeah, I was like, thank God. Oh my God. Now to send another for the Switch 2. No, please. You guys have already done so much, and I want to once again properly thank you all. Like I thanked you all, you know. I got to thank briefly on Sunday, but I want to properly thank you guys again today on stream, now that we're back on stream properly. I know, yeah, it was really lucky. Like, even though it was like poor timing of the hard drive dying on Sunday, it was really impeccable timing in terms of being able to get the upgrades, you know. And so, yeah, like if because it died on Sunday, I was able to get that Cyber Monday deal for the SSD. Because I think the SSD was on sale for like a good chunk, you know. And Wuppo found that for me. He found the listing for me. And he double checked it. He was like, okay, this SSD, it's not only good for your current motherboard, but it's also really good for your new motherboard. And so we're like, okay, all right, you know, I'm okay with, you know, spending a little bit extra, you know, on top of the donation too from ModRocker for the new SSD. And so, yeah, if you guys want to see here, let me show you the new SSD. So I originally thought I had no space for it, right? Because I remember ModRocker, you suggested an SSD of like a similar type back a few months ago, and I really thought I had no space for it. I thought it was only for the new motherboards. Wopo told me, he checked my motherboard and he was like, yeah, you have space for this. And so we decided to get the, let me find it for you. Where's that listing? For those that are curious about the one that we got. So, oh, here it is. So the one that... Oh! No! It says now arriving on Friday? So I'm gonna need to clean up my my current drive so that I can play Marvel Rivals on Thursday. It was supposed to come on tomorrow. It's supposed to come tomorrow. It's coming on Friday. Okay. Well, I did not expect for that to happen, but I guess it just updated. And so I may need to kind of temporarily move some stuff around. Oh my god, it was supposed to be on Wednesday. But yeah, I guess it's because shipping happened. And I mean, it is, you know, a Saturday Monday deal, so maybe they were just too backed up. Because originally when I saw the listing, it was supposed to arrive on Saturday. And so when it switched to arriving on Wednesday, I was like, what the heck? Why did it switch up like that? And so I was like, okay, I'll take it though. That works out. But no, it's now arriving on Friday. And so that's after the collab. But like I said, I do have space, so I should be able to download Marvel Rivals on my current SSD. But oh my god. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know that it updated. But here, so this is the SSD that Boba recommended. So this one he recommended because he said that it's good for my current motherboard, but it's also really compatible and good for my new motherboard. And I did have to buy some extra parts though, because I didn't have the stuff to accommodate for it. And so Wopo recommended me some, like a set of screws and stuff for the installation. And so I bought that too. And thankfully that wasn't that expensive. That was really cheap. And so that comes in tomorrow. But the SSD isn't coming tomorrow. That comes in on Friday. But yeah, that's the one that Wopo recommended. And so that's going to be coming in. And it's going to be my storage for the time being. And then for the hard drive, for now, I was like, okay, for the hard drive, I don't need extra space as of right now. You know, because with the SSD, it gives me the same amount that I had before my hard drive. And then whenever, you know, I'm able to buy hard drive, then I will buy it myself. Because once again, I don't feel right putting a hard drive on my throne after you guys, you know, funded me, my desk, as well as my new motherboard and my new CPU. But yeah, I'm just grateful. I'm really grateful that it worked out for the Black Friday deal. Because right now, I think the SSD currently is listed at 219, I believe, USD for the 2 terabytes. And from Black Friday, I think I got it at like 189. So on Black Friday, it went down to $189.98. Yeah. That hard drive deal. So yeah, we did see a hard drive deal. So Wopo found a hard drive in case I wanted to get a hard drive as well. The hard drive deal was insane. It was, so let me tell you, okay? The listing, there was like 3 listings, okay? So for 6 terabytes, it was listed down as like $189.99, right? But listen to this. The discounts were so big that 8 terabytes was $199.99. Only $10 more for 8 terabytes. And then we found the same listing had 10 terabytes 10 terabytes for the exact same price as the 8 terabyte at $199.99. We were like, that's crazy! 10 terabytes for $10 more technically than the $189 for 6 terabytes. You get 4 extra terabytes for $10 more with the discount. We were like, that's insane. We've never seen a deal like that before. And Derpy and Wuppo were like freaking out. They're like, that's crazy. And so, it was a really good deal. But I was like, no, I don't need it. I don't need it. And, it's over budget. And so I decided against it, And so it was a crazy deal. And it's really fun to talk about, but I was like, I don't need it. And so I was like, okay, I'm only going to get what I need. And then the other stuff can come afterwards. But that was insane. That was by far like the craziest Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal that I've ever seen in my life. That was crazy. Oh my, yeah, an actual Black Friday or Cyber Monday deal in the big 2025. Like at first we saw on Amazon and the Amazon listing sold out really fast, but the listing on like the website itself stayed around as well. But we were like, that's crazy. That $10 more for 4 more terabytes of space, Oh my God. If I had, yeah, Wuppa was talking about it. He was like, if he could, he would have bought the thing for himself as well. See that deal again. I don't think we'll see that deal again in this lifetime. I'm not gonna lie. That deal was insane. I feel like that deal you don't really ever see, let alone on a Cyber Monday. And so I was like, my God, crazy. One thing I want to have for myself at home is a RAID storage system with all the files that I'm handling. Ain't no way. That's why I said too. I was like, ain't no way. But yeah, I very much, I looked at it from a very objective standpoint, and I was like, okay, do I need it? No. Is it a good deal? Yes. Is it worth the investment? Yes. But at the same time, I don't need it. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna hold off because 10 terabytes is also a lot more storage than I know what to do with. Because like I said, all these years, I've only had the 2 terabytes on the hard drive, and then I had the 1 terabyte SSD, and then I have my local disk. That's all I've worked with for the past like 5 years of me streaming. And so I'm like, okay, that's all right. If I need hard drive space, I'll get one that's a little more, affordable. Star-Crossed Cyber Monday deal. It was crazy. Like I feel like that deal is gonna be a deal that we talk about in the future. Like, oh my God, there was one time where I saw 10 terabytes of a hard drive on sale for $199. Crazy. And then they're like, let's get you to bed, Granny. Oh my God, insane deal. But yeah, before we start stream though, in terms of like the game for the day, today I am going to be playing Pokemon, but like I said, I do want to properly thank you all for those that, contributed, and not just from Sunday, but for everyone that contributed to my desk, my standing desk, right? As well. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I can't believe it. Oh my God, I can show you guys the picture. I can show you the picture of my mouse space. I was going to show you it so that we could, stop crying. I was trying to make myself stop crying, on Sunday, but then my Discord froze. Here, you guys want to see what I'm working with? Look. I'm going to show you. Look. Yeah, so when I was showing when I was doing the troubleshooting, I had my cam turned on. And so the friends in chat or in the call, they're like, can we see your desk? Is it really that small? And I'm like, yeah, you want to see it? You want to see their reactions? Okay, I'm not going to leak it actually, because I don't know if everyone's here to give consent for the screenshot. But let's just say Cian and Nina and a few others, they were just like, they were posting emojis and they were like, oh my god. And I was like, yeah. It worked though. It worked for me. Like I said, I was perfectly fine with using the copper box. And, if the desk were to be funded, I'm okay with it being funded whenever, Not that you live like that. Yeah? It worked, okay? If it didn't work, you know, I would look for alternatives. But for me, I was just like, it worked, you know? Especially after the expenses from moving, I was like, it's fine by me, you know? The only thing that was like the downside of it is that I can't do hand cam streams, you know? And then I also have to sit on the ground. But I got used to it, you know? I have less mouse space. You know, I can't really... My mic's on a box tower, but it worked. I made it work, you know? Here, you want to see a snippet of it? So this is the little snippet. So let me pull it up real quick here. I'm a little shy to show the whole picture just yet. But I'll do before and after picture, okay? I'll show you the picture of the full thing when I am done building the desk so you can see the difference. Let me make sure everything's okay. I don't want to dox anything. Okay, that should be fine. So this is the current mouse space that I'm working with right now. Oh my god, well, whatever, okay? You were in the Philippines and you still had a table and a desk, okay? You don't need to compare, okay? We're not comparing here, alright? Look. So... This is my current mouse space that I work with. Okay? So whenever you guys hear me talking about like running out of mouse pad space, I'm legit running out of space. And so when I was playing Dispatch, my god, when I was trying to hack, it was so stressful because I had like no space to hack for the mouse movements because you have to drag the ball and stuff, you know, and drag the energy in Dispatch. And I was like freaking out. I was like, help! But look. Jaja! So there's my current setup. You can see my mouse. That's my monitor box. You can see my monitor specs right there. And so yeah, that's my current space for my mouse. And you can see my stream deck. And then you can see my little corner of my bunny stand for my phone. And then you can see the temporary keyboard that I'm using as well since my keyboard died. My other keyboard's right here. It's literally right here. I just need to take it home and troubleshoot it. I need to like, well, it didn't die officially, like not dead, but it's like it's not connecting. You know, there's something wrong with the PCB we're suspecting, and so I need to get my tools for my keyboard building, and then I can open up the keyboard and see what's wrong with it when I'm on, you know, vacation at the family home. But yeah, this is my temporary keyboard. Thank you. But yeah, that's the trusty old cardboard box that I'm using, you know, for my my current desk setup. Remember when Elle rated our desk setups? Now it's time to rate hers. Oh! Honestly, yeah, I feel like my desk currently would definitely fit with the rate my desk streams, you know. Remember when your desk is the same size as a small car's driver's seat? Impressive you can play Rivals with 4 inches of mouse space. Thank you! Like, I'm not gonna lie, you know, I do be smacking my keyboard and my stream deck when I play Marvel Rivals. But it's okay, you know? It's okay, because whenever the desk comes in, it's kind of like I'm not broccoli. I'm like Rock Lee, you know? I take off my weights and I unleash my true potential with my desk, and then I'll play Marvel Rivals like a pro, right? Right? That's how it works, you know? Right? Like Rock Lee. Oh no, I was thinking of broccoli because there's a person from VCraft Enchanted that was named Broccoli in VCraft when we were role playing, and so I was thinking of broccoli because they named their name from broccoli and then also Rock Lee, and so their name was Broccoli. No, not Brock from Pokemon. Hi, Stella! Can we get a shout out for Celadon, please? Hi, Stella! My desk space is like that, too. We can bond. We can bond. You're not alone, Stella. I'm not alone either. We can have small desk space together. But yeah, there's a little snippet, y'all, with my my cardboard box desk, you know? Hi, Stella. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you with the good luck. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. What's up with streamers and having 2 centimeters? We make do with what we can, okay? We make do with what we can, you know? And that's why we're so grateful, you know, to our communities for being so supportive and for helping us, you know? If you fuse your desks together, it will result in a smaller space per person. It will result in a space fit for 1 streamer, but with 2 people. That's what will happen. Yeah, I'm gonna go platinum with my my new desk on my wobbles. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really sturdy. Cause so when I got this monitor, right? Cause I had to leave a monitor behind during the move. This monitor is huge, you know, and so with the extra monitor box, it still has the foam in it, and so it's a sturdy box, and then the foam is still in it, and so it's able to hold everything up without it being crushed. And so I was like, okay, this works. Oh my god, wait, we can remove that command. Since I already have my desk now, I can take down that command. Let me remove that real quick. What you're saying is having cardboard setup increases your likelihood of playing better. No. I don't recommend this setup to anybody, okay? If you can avoid it. But I'm just memeing about it, you know, for copium purposes. I'm just like, yeah, I had to make do with that space. And so when I have the proper desk, thanks to you guys, I'll be able to play even better, you know, since I was limited. Unlimited blade works. Let me go to the commands real quick. Remove that. No more throne donating. No more, okay? You guys have already donated so much. Are you going to... No, the other monitor, I decided I'll just give to Brovira. I was like, if he wants it, he can have it, you know? Because I wasn't able to take it with me. And I was like, yeah, you know, he can have it. I don't mind if he wants it since I did buy the new monitor. And if anything, you know, if I could, I would give all of my stuff to Brovira. You know, like, I'm not upgrading my motherboard and my CPU until after the holidays, since it doesn't arrive until after the holidays, since I need to pick it up, right, from home. And so, I can't give him that. But yeah, I told Brovira, if you ever want upgrades, you know, you can just ask for me to give you my upgrades. And so that's why I've given him stuff like my Blue Yeti mic. I gave to him. I gave him my monitor. And I told him if he wants anything else, just let me know and I can give those to him too. Where is that move command? Move. Move. Is this... Oh, I'm on the other Stream Elements. Let me log into my Twitch one. I'm surprised you didn't get a cockroach infestation. Oh! I hope not! Oh my god. Okay, so... I still keep clean, you know. I even if there's boxes, you know, we still make sure to keep clean. I hope it never gets to that state where there's cockroaches. Oh my god. I've never seen a cockroach except for like 1 or 2 at the family home back in the day. And I hope I never see one again because, oh my god. And the one that we saw at the family home, it was like a tiny one too. It was like a really small one. And so we were just like, what the heck? But yeah, thankfully there's no infestation. But God, no. I hope there's never an infestation. Never, ever. Okay, let me go to my commands real quick. Also, I set up alerts as well. So that now whenever there's anything that happens on YouTube, if it's like a YouTube membership, if it's a YouTube super chat, or if it's like a YouTube, you know, subscription, it should pop up on my stream now. And so I can see everything more live. But yeah, I had that all set up for the vertical stream for today. Let me see. Move. Elvira's new gaming chair will get her to Celestial. Not the new gaming chair. I don't have a gaming chair. I'm just gonna stand for now for my standing desk. Not the Celestial with the gaming chair. But yeah, no desk, no chair for now, because there are chairs that we have. Like we do have bar stools and stuff. For our island, and so if anything I can just yoink one of the bar stools and sit on there for the desk if I want to sit. But for the most part I was like, maybe it'll be healthier if I like stand for the standing desk, you know, because I sit down so much and it'd be nice to just like stand during my stream time. A lot healthier, you know. The only time I saw a roach IRL was at Airbnb, and the way my soul left my body. No, Gretchy. Hi, my pants are shiny. Nice to see you as well. That mouse looks really good. Nice on the wrist. Thank you. Yeah, this is the ergonomic mouse I have that was funded from chat too. This mouse has saved my wrist because I remember before I got this mouse, I was getting really bad like wrist soreness. And carpal tunnel is no joke, you know? And so, yeah, I use this mouse all day, every day. And then I do have the other mouse as well that I use if I want to get serious about games. But I've used this mouse every single day ever since I've gotten it. And it saved my wrist. Sit on something because I feel like standing for 4 to 8 hours at a time will be tough. Yeah. I have the bar stool, like I said. You know, I don't need the gaming chair. And so I was like, it's okay. When we get a under the desk treadmill, so I don't need under the desk treadmill. You know, I'm okay with that. Our apartment does have a gym, and so I'm just like, I don't need the under the desk treadmill. I can just go to the gym. My colleague has an ergonomic mouse like that, and I cannot for the life of me. It took a little bit to get used to. You know, it's like there's a bit of a learning curve and like a physical curve, but after I got used to it, it's been, you know, second nature. There's an ergonomic gaming mouse? Hi, Billabin. Welcome on in. How you doing today? My brother used to own a Madagascar hissing cockroach as a pet. Oh my god, Melda. Sorry. Excuse me. Let me drink my water. Where's my water at? Where did I put it? Oh, never mind. I have my coffee right here. My water is in the kitchen. Yeah, those are loud. Those Madagascar hissing cockroaches are really loud. Oh my god. I would also, you know, get jump scared every time by it too. I saw two in my life at my parents' apartment in my home country when we visited. One was just on the floor and the other one came from the... The vibes! So the first one that I saw was at like our very, 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 very first like home. And this was like way back when we were in like a... It was like a shadier, you know, a shadier neighborhood, you know, because at the time, it was like way back when my dad had just like, you know, brought my mom to America. They had just like, you know, gave birth to me and all that jazz. And so it was like our first home. And this was like it was like a connecting home to my aunt's home. And so it was what they could afford at the time, you know. And it was like a really, really, once again, like bad neighborhood. And so the houses were not that well built either. And so, yeah, we saw like one cockroach. At least that's what my mom told me. She saw one cockroach at that house. And, you know, she doesn't mess with infestations. And so she got rid of it real fast. And thankfully, there's no infestation. But that was like the first one. And then there was another one that popped up at the family home that my parents live at now. You know, but that one was kind of random. We don't know to this day where it popped up from because my mom, she's like on top of it, you know, when it comes to cleaning and stuff. And so she was just like, that was random. But the thing is that I don't want to explain too much, but, you know, they do live in the suburbs and the house is older. And so, yeah, we're just like, it probably came from the outside because, yeah, in the years that they've been there, they had never seen one. It was like a really tiny one too. And we weren't entirely sure if it was a cockroach, but my mom was like, she thought it was a baby one. But that one was gone. And we haven't seen one since. So we don't know. We don't know where that came from. But yeah, that was like the 2 times, you know, that Mom Beer has seen a cockroach. And so, yeah, I never, ever want to see one. I never, ever. I do see silverfishes. I do see silverfishes as well as house centipedes at the family home. There's a ton of them, you know? And those, like, not like a ton in the sense of like there's one every day, but I do see them occasionally in the time that I grew up there. And yeah, I hate them with a passion too. House centipedes, I'm like, okay, you guys are just there doing your thing, you know? But with silverfish, when I see them, I'm just like, I would call for like Brovira, or I'd call for my dad. I feel like, there's a silverfish already! Exactly, right? Yeah, that's when we saw it. We saw it during the winter time. And so we're like, okay, it's probably because of the winter, you know? Because the winter time is when we would see more house centipedes and stuff like that popping up, more spiders and whatnot. And so we're like, okay, yeah. Now that it's winter, I don't think I gotta deal with I I've heard, yeah, of people dealing with scorpions. That's so scary. Oh my gosh. I'm glad though. No more scorpions. Once saw an earwig at my grandpa's house. Oh my gosh, not the earwig. True, actually. Kicking off Elvira Day by Coming to Earth. What? Hi, Oppose. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you so much. Oh my god, you're popping in from Times Square? I hope you have fun at Times Square. What the heck? You're in New York? New York. Da, 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 da. I know. I saw the name update as well. It looks really nice. I like that new name. Very clean. Studio Oppose. Very nice. I love all life and whatever but roaches. I know, right? I'm just like, I try to, you know, spare as much as I can. Like, I don't kill house centipedes. But when it comes to cockroaches, though, I'm just like, that's not it, fam. Like, that and other bugs. Like, there's some bugs where it's like, it's okay. You know, mosquitoes. I've heard people talk about, like, the benefits of mosquitoes. Heck no. I hate mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, I get, like, a really bad reaction from mosquito bites, you know? And so I'm like, I hate them with a burning passion, you know? And so I didn't know how it would affect the ecosystem, but if I could Thanos snap all mosquitoes, I would Thanos snap all mosquitoes. Yeah, they described how, like, Super Grump.
LV clap too.
Super Grump! Thank you so much for that resub at 10 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much as well for the double digits. 10 months. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for 10 whole months from Super Grump? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah. So the way that they talked about it, you know, they're like, oh yeah, mosquitoes are good because they help to downsize and like population control species, and because they do carry diseases and stuff like that. And so I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. You know, same with like other predators, right? Like you can't fully remove them because they're part of the ecosystem for the sake of like population control and all that jazz. But I'm like, oh heck no. I mean, not really on humans per se. I saw it more for like other animal species in the wild. Same thing with like ticks, you know, and whatnot. But yeah. Hi, Eddie. Yeah, that's my mouse space right now for my my current setup until my desk arrives. I did order it though. I did order the uplift desk. And so thank you so much. Before I keep on yapping, let me think properly in case my stream for some reason decides to die again. But knock on wood. But let me see. So before I forget, let me go through the notifications real quick. So starting off with right here. So Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you so much again for that huge donation of $263.52 towards my standing desk. That fully funded my desk, and I thought that was really sweet as well to bring up the Black Friday deal about how, you know, the desk was on sale as well as the freebies. So thank you so much, as well as the recommendations too. The recommendations were very kind. So thank you, Anonymous, for helping us reach our standing desk goal. And Shark Pianist, thank you so much for the $15 contribution to the Dyson vacuum as well. I thought that was really funny when you were like, now on to the next thing. Wahaha. Not on to the next thing, but thank you for the donation. And then Mod Rocker, thank you so much for the essential oil diffuser gift. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. And then also Mod Rocker donated $100 towards the bundle for the motherboard and the CPU, as well as donation towards the DJI Pocket 2, the potential future vlog camera. And so I thank you so much, Mod Rocker, for the donations. And Mod Rocker also donated as well on my Stream Elements, and that helped cover for my SSD that I got. And so thank you so much, Mod Rocker. Thank you for all the donations and the gift on top of that. Thank you. And then Juko, thank you as well for the contribution. Juko was the one to fully fund the rest of the bundle for the motherboard and CPU. And so Juko, I hope you're here. If not, I hope you get to see this in the VOD. But thank you so much as well for helping fully fund my bundle and my upgrade, which it was perfect timing as well. You know, with my hard drive dying. But yeah, that was... I couldn't believe that. I was just like, what the heck? And then Belle, thank you again for that hand towel gift. The Studio Ghibli hand towel. Thank you so much. And then Frogger, last but not least, thank you for gifting me the earrings from Rosary. Thank you so much. Thank you again from the bottom of my heart to everyone for donating, for gifting. I was a big ball of emotions, and I was really grateful. And I am so grateful. Like I always say, not a day goes by where I'm not, you know, grateful for everything that you guys have ever helped me out with. Like I said, a majority, if not all of my streaming equipment, you know, is thanks to you guys over the 5 years of me streaming. And so I literally, whenever I say I wouldn't be able to do this without you, I literally mean it. I would not be able to, you know, do this and be at this point for my stream quality without you guys. And so thank you. Thank you all so much for all the support. I did like a proper message, hopefully, or I did a message on Discord to properly thank those, and because I didn't want to, you know, just call off a stream without thanking people for the kindness they shared. But I want to, once again, just, you know, say it vocally today as well on stream to make sure that, you know, hopefully my gratitude is able to reach those that shared their kindness with me. Yeah, thank you so much again, everyone. Thank you so much. It really means a lot. Thank you, thank you. And I did place the orders. I placed the orders for the desk. I placed the order for the bundle. And yeah, everything should be coming in slowly but surely. The only thing is for the motherboard and the CPU bundle, that is at a Micro Center. And so Brovere actually is going to pick that up for me since I can't be there to pick it up. And so when I go visit my family for the holiday season, I'll be able to pick it up and then I'll bring it with me back, and then we can do the build when I come back. And then for the new year, we'll have the upgraded stream PC. Yay! I'm so excited. I'm really excited. Yippee. Yes, I am going to be playing Pokemon Legends ZA today. I just wanted to do a little bit of chit-chatting, you know, because one, is my first ever Twitter live multi-stream, and then two, I want to just catch everyone up since my stream died so suddenly on Sunday with my hard drive dying, you know? But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. And then once again, you know, I was very grateful to be able to also, you know, purchase that SSD since my hard drive died so quickly. You know, and so yeah, big thank you again to Mod Rocker for the extra donation on top of that. That really helped out so much for the SSD. Hi Mashi! Oh my gosh, long time no chat. If you guys don't know Mashi is a dear friend of mine that I met way back when through Animal Crossing years ago, and so I love her. And I hope that you're doing well, Mashi. It's so nice to see you. Can we get a shout out, please, for Mashi? Hi, Kyle. Soon. Yes, soon, TM. Soon. Yeah. Thank you so much. I'm excited as well. I'm excited to bring you guys better streams, you know, especially since I'm also trying to officially, you know, do multi-streaming to the max with TikTok and YouTube Shorts and Twitter. I hope that, you know, the new beefed up PC can handle everything, especially since I hope to be able to go 3D next year. I want to do like 3D models more, or more 3D model streams. Yeah, I do yap a lot. I think one of my other hard drives is dying too. Please don't be like me, okay? Don't be like me. You know, I don't recommend, because once again, I still lost files. I still lost stuff on my hard drive, even though it wasn't as important, thankfully. But I still lost stuff. And so as a reminder, don't forget to back up your important files. And if your, you know, hard drives are a bit older, it is better to have prevention than to remedy. And so if you can, I would say upgrade your hard drive if you can before it's too late, like mine. Lady L mannerisms. 5 years. years. I know, right, Mashi? 5 whole years. Hi, Dry Bear. Nice to see you. Thank you so much, by the way. Oh my God, Dry Bear, you're one of the people as well that was there for that tech support on Sunday. And yeah, we found out it was my hard drive that died. My hard drive of 10 years officially died. And I didn't know what it was, but I remember when I was trying to boot it up when we were testing out the loading, I did hear like a weird sound coming from the hard drive. And so Wappo, he was like, yeah, it's probably something internally that just kind of broke, you know? And so they were telling me, they were like, yeah, when it comes to hard drive fixes, they can end up being so expensive that they're more expensive than like a new PC. And so they're like, yeah, it's not worth it to fix it. And so they're like, yeah, it's probably just dead. And I was like, okay. But once again, I'm still really grateful. Like, even though it died, I'm really grateful that it wasn't one of the drives that were with the important files. It could have been a lot worse. Like, at the end of the day, there could have been a lot more things wrong with my PC, but I'm really grateful that it was only the hard drive that died, you know? Instead of much more. That could have been a bigger problem. It had a good run. Yeah, it did have a good run. 10 years. It's okay, Dry Bear. Like I said, I'm really grateful that it wasn't, you know, worse than it was. Yeah, it was kind of like whirring. It had like a little like clicking sound that was happening. Like whenever it booted it up, it would boot up, but then it would have like a sound. Can probably see if data can be recovered at the very least. Oh no, we tried plugging in another like SATA cable into the hard drive. The cables were not working, and so unfortunately, it's just not connecting at all. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't anything important. Yeah. How far through the story have you progressed in Legends CA? I just got to the point actually where we started obtaining Mega Stones, and so I finished the part where there's like 3 Mega Pokemon that you're supposed to do as your first task as part of the company that Vinny recruits you to. And so I finished the 3 Mega Pokemon hunts. I did. I really tried everything. Yeah. And once again, you know, I wouldn't have known what to try if it wasn't for my friends. I had friends. I had Whelpo help. I had Derpy help. There were friends as well that were helping me as well in the DMs. And so, yeah, I'm really grateful to have such a nice network of friends that are so knowledgeable, you know? Because if that happened to me, I would not have known what to do. I'd been like, it's dead, it's over. I'm not gonna lie, I did spiral. I was spiraling a bit. I was kind of, you know, spiraling after the stream ended so suddenly, because I just felt so bad. I felt really bad. I was just like, I want to at least be sure to, you know, be able to thank everyone for the kind donations on Sunday. And then it died, and then, you know, we didn't know what happened, and so, yeah, but, you know, I by the end of the night, you know, we had a solution. We were trying to kind of just like, you know, focus on the important stuff and what we can do instead of what we can't do, you know? I don't know if I say anything reassuring because I was too focused on researching and troubleshooting. No, but that's okay too, you know, like I feel like I don't need reassurance. I feel like in that situation, I just want to know what happened, you know? Like, even though I'm spiraling, I would still rather just, like, focus on what I can do. I do remember, though. So, God. Unfortunately, one of the things that was lost was my Minecraft information. But not, like, not for Bavaria SMP, but for, like, because that one's actually on a different launcher. Because I have 2 launchers for Minecraft. I have one for, one's called the Prism Launcher, and then the other one is CurseForge. And so my Prism Launcher stuff is still there. So my instances for Bavaria SMP and my files on there are still there, thank God, because that stuff is, you know, active. Like, it's the only server that I'm on right now that's still active. And so I really didn't want to lose the Bavaria SMP stuff. So that's still good. But my CurseForge stuff is gone. And so I was a bit sad about that, you know, because there's a lot of screenshots I have from the years that I played using CurseForge. And so that I was a bit sad about, but I was like, see, stuff like that, you know, even though I have emotional attachment, I was like, it's okay, you know, because I can always make new memories on new Minecraft servers and stuff like that. But, you know, the lucky thing is that the very SMP was still, the data was still there, you know? And so that's why I was like, okay, there's some stuff that I was sad about, but thankfully, you know, there's there is stuff that I saved that I would rather have kept. Have you ever... No, that hard drive! Like I said, I've had that hard drive since, like, God knows how long. I've had that since I was, you know, 2015, right? And so it was mainly just for games. Like, it was mainly just game storage for Steam. And so that stuff I didn't really back up because, once again, it wasn't really necessary. There's some, like, old pictures and stuff on there, you know? Like, I remember I had all of my Animal Crossing screenshots from my DS from New Leaf on there too, because I used to upload all of my photos on there, right? And so there's some photos I got lost, but at the same time, you know, once again, even though it is sad that those screenshots are lost, I'm okay, because, you know, it's like pictures are nice, but at the end of the day, I haven't really looked at the pictures in a long time, and they're still in my memory, you know? And so I'm just like, it's okay. Vadu! Vadu, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much.
Alve wave, Alve lubbers, Alve hug.
Hi, Vadu. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, most of the information that was lost was just stuff on my old computer that I haven't touched in forever, like the pictures I mentioned. And then two, just my game data. But the only game data that really, you know, really mattered in terms of like not being available on the cloud is my local files for my VTube studio and my vBridger file settings, but I had those backed up, so that's perfectly fine. Hi Ethan, welcome on in on the YouTube side. How you doing today? Welcome. Hi. Hello Leviathan, welcome on into you too. It is possible to salvage the info from the HDD if you send it to a specialist, but I know yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'll keep my hard drive. Maybe in the future, maybe I'll bring it to a specialist. But for now, I'm okay without it. Hi, Lord Agent. I'm doing well. How about you? If there's a new Mega Evolution, I have not seen the trailer yet. Alright, I'm catching up with chat too. I know, that trooper. Yeah, they were telling me that was the typical lifetime of a hard drive, 10 years. And so I was like, wow, it lived out its lifetime, you know? And the thing is, I don't know if that was actually the accurate time, because that hard drive was given to me. And so I've had it since 2015, but that hard drive could have been a longer one too. And so I don't know how long the actual lifetime of that hard drive is, since that was given to me way back when, you know? Yeah, it was used beforehand. It was like an extra. It was like the person no longer needed it, and so they gave it to me. And so I used it. It lived at least 10 years, if not more. Exactly. So yeah, so I was talking about it earlier. Thankfully, there was a really good deal that my friend found on Amazon for Cyber Monday. And so I didn't get a hard drive just because I didn't have the funds for the hard drive. And the hard drive also wouldn't have arrived until like late December anyway, because it just, you know, that was what was in stock. And so we're like, okay, what can be a quicker solution that fits now? And so hard drive, you know, because some people probably think like, oh, why didn't you just get the hard drive instead if you can have 10 terabytes, you know? It's because the hard drive wouldn't have come until like December 23rd anyway. But yeah, my friend Wuppo looked into my motherboard a bit more closely, and then found out that there is an SSD that was available, like internal SSD that can work with my current motherboard, and then also works really well with a new motherboard. And so this is the one that I got with the Black Friday or Cyber Monday sale. And so that's the one that I'll be installing on Friday, since it's coming on Friday now. But yeah, that was on sale for at least not 100 off, but I got it for $189.99. Large SSDs are way more stable and faster. HDDs are better for backup storage. That will do the trick. Wrong one! What do you mean wrong one? Is that not the one? I thought it is the one that I have. Oh! Samsung. Oops. Sorry. Let me go to the... Hold on. That was the other one that we're looking at. This is the one that I got. Here we go. So that was the other one that we looked at. This is the one that we got. So that one originally we looked at, right? That one, we were like, Whoopa was like, okay, that one, it works, but it's not going to be good for the new motherboard. And so that was the one that we looked at. But the one that I got, that's the real one that I got. That's the one that I got on sale. And that would work with the new motherboard as well as for now, as like a temporary solution type of thing, you know? But yeah, I was like, okay. Yeah. It was $40 off, exactly. Yeah. And then, you know, Whoopa got mad at me. he was like... So I kept telling him, like, what games were on the HDD. I was just like, yeah. So, yeah, it just had my Steam games, you know? It had, like, Marvel Rivals. It had, like, my Epic Game Launcher. He was like, oh my god! No wonder your games took 1,000,000 years to boot up. And I was like... And then I told him too, I was like, oh, I had to reinstall Steam. He was like, your Steam was not on your local drive? And I was like, no, was it supposed to be? And he was like, oh my god, Elf. Oh my god. Everything that you need should be on your SSD to boot up faster. And I was just like, I don't know. I was just distributing with whatever had space, you know? And so my hard drive had more space. And so I shoved all my games on there, you know? And so he got mad at me. He was like, "Oh, please." But yeah, I had my Epic Game Launcher on there, so all of my Epic Game downloads are no longer available. I have to re-download everything for Epic Games. Thankfully, my Zenless Zone Zero, so my Hoyoverse, that's on my SSD. So thankfully for Gacha Thursdays, I can still play ZZZ since that's still there. I purposely put ZZZ actually on my SSD because I was like, okay, it'll boot up faster. I don't know why my brain didn't think about that for other games, but yeah, I was like, okay, ZZZ, I'll put on my SSD. And then, yeah, once I get my SSD, I'll put all my games on there. And then hopefully in the future, when I get an HDD, I can leave that more for like extra storage stuff. Yeah. They got me worried there too because I put everything on the SSD. Yeah, I put everything onto my HDD. Oopsies. Once the SSD arrives, oh yeah, I'm gonna be like, holy moly, you guys boot up games this fast. Oh yeah, Bio. All programs you use regularly. Yeah, he told me, he was like, anything that you use on the regular should be on your SSD. And I was like, okay. How much space you got on your home drive? I only have 222 gigabytes on my local disk. I didn't know that people had more space on their local disk. I don't know. I didn't know. I just upgrade whenever Whoopa and Derpy tell me to upgrade, you know, or whenever something dies, I'm like, guys, what should I do? And so, yeah, when it came to that, Whoopa was like, oh my god, Elf, you only have 222. I know he told me to upgrade that last year, but we didn't have the funds for that last year because last year we upgraded the GPU. And so I was like, I'll wait until next year, you know? And then, wow, what would you think? What would you think? My hard drive died on me this year instead. Hold on how little? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I have sub 300 gigabytes on my local disk. It's okay, because at the time, hear me out, okay, hear me out. So at the time, I had 1 terabyte SSD, and then I had a 2 terabyte hard drive, okay? All right, that's why my brain was like, it's fine, you know, I can hold out until next year. And then this year, my hard drive decided to die. Maybe swap to the other one as your main since it's newer anyway. You know how many times I've heard this conversation? I'm sorry, Waffle! I'm sorry. BZ doing its best with goldfish retention. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay, you know? We've upgraded and my PC is still alive, so thank God. And then, okay, if you guys have suggestions, alright, if you guys have suggestions for like a local disk upgrade as well as a hard drive, maybe I'll put it on my throne. Maybe, okay, maybe. But not this, not now. I feel bad, like I said. Maybe in January, okay? Maybe I'll put it for the new year. We'll hunt down that 10. You want to know? Here, I'll link you the 10 terabyte listing for those that want to see it. So the one that was on sale for that insane price of $200 for 10 terabytes, it was for the Western Digital hard drive right here. Currently, it's at $268, but yeah, it was at $199 for Cyber Monday, which is the same price currently on the 8 terabyte that's on sale, right? Oh my god, the 6 terabyte went down to $150. Okay, let me list it for y'all. So this was the one that we were looking at for the hard drive originally, right here. I have a terabyte main and 2 terabyte secondary and still feel cramped at times. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've been pretty cramped on my terabyte and 2 terabyte when I had it, you know? And so I don't have more storage. It kind of just puts me back to where I was before. But it kind of forced me to, you know, remove a lot of stuff too. And so, yeah, it was like a forced removal of data that I had kept on my hard drive. It will be faster storage. Yes, it will be faster storage. You can get the same NVMe. You just got a 246 terabyte again. New Mobo probably has slots. Yeah, I still have like the extra cable. Like I still have my extra slot where my hard drive was, and so the hard drive space is still open whenever I want to get a hard drive. Exactly. Big Steam library and lots of game modding. I see. When you're trying your very best to make your Oshi's life better, but she refuses to listen. It's more so I just, you know, I'm just thinking of money. Like I already talked about it, but yeah, I always feel bad putting stuff on Throne, and so a lot of times when I put stuff on Throne, it's because people, like my friends, have asked me. They're like, "Please, Elf, just put it on your Throne," and I'm like, "Okay, fine." But I try not to put too much on Throne if I can. If chat contributes, it's because you want to help. I know, but you know, you guys have already helped out so much. That's why I don't put it on there, because I'm just like, I feel bad when you guys have already helped out so much, you know? More than reasonable to put stuff on contributions and not fill out purchasing. Yeah, that's true. But I'll wait. I'll still wait. Okay, maybe I'll put it up in January. Maybe. We'll see. But okay, all right. But yeah, that's pretty much the update for those that were curious about what happened. So yeah, that's the rundown of what happened on Sunday. And then yesterday, actually, we decided to put the Windows 11 update on a USB. And so Wuppo was like, okay, we're gonna upgrade you to Windows 11 and everything once the SSD comes. And so that will probably be on Friday. Yeah, so Friday I'm probably gonna switch over to Windows 11. Hopefully things work, because people kept talking about how things are breaking on Windows 11. And so, yeah. I know, Super Grump, I've been trying to like not upgrade to Windows 11, but Wuppo told me, and Derpy's been telling me, they're all like, you should upgrade to Windows 11. And so I'm like, fine, I'll upgrade, you know, since I do have the 2 terabyte SSD coming in. My partner refuses to update to Windows 11. The foul creature. All I've been hearing from a lot of like mutuals, you know, is that they've been experiencing problems on their Windows 11. And so I'm really nervous. Like I I'm nervous. I'm nervous to see what might break. I'm hoping nothing breaks. Knock on wood. But yeah. I bit the bullet and upgraded to Windows 11 like half a year ago. Yeah, I was trying to avoid it, but they told me, they're like, yeah, so you should upgrade because, you know, I think they said that Windows 10 also stopped receiving service as of this year, October. And so it's been 2 months. It's been 2 months since they stopped supporting Windows 10. And so if anything, if I hold out longer, it's just going to put my computer at risk. And so I was like, okay, I'll upgrade. I'll adapt. You know, I will embrace my inner Bear Grylls. You know, I'm gonna manifest the Bear Grylls, you know, mentality. Okay, I'm going to do what he does best. It stopped. Yeah, it stopped. But yeah, I'm gonna do what he does best. I'm going to improvise, adapt, overcome. So wish me luck, y'all. The big update will be on Friday, and I'm not streaming. So you'll get to hear about it on Saturday. You'll get to hear about the whole shebang on Saturday. But hopefully Saturday, you know, will be the first day where I get to try out vertical streaming on TikTok as well as on YouTube Shorts. Yeah. But I'll hold out. I'll hold out until Saturday. He uses Mac for his work computer, but he hates Windows 11 that much. How come? Why does he hate Windows 11? Don't forget to deactivate all the spy stuff. Really? Oh, dang, Luz. Okay, thank you. All technical rights, the ongoing security demands it. That doesn't mean I have to like any of the process or aggressive marketing. Fair, Supergram, fair. Upgrade to 11 this summer is definitely a downgrade for me, but 10 is losing support. Yeah, but that's kind of how I feel right now, Giant Bear. I'm like, I'll bite the bullet. Sign up for free year of extended security updates and continue to live in fear of 11. I do it currently. Really? I did not know that. Oh. You want front row tickets on Friday? Yeah, wish me luck, because I think I have to take up my GPU to install the SSD, and my GPU was a whole hassle to install. And then when I come back from the holidays, I have to take out the entire thing and switch up my motherboard. Oh my god. I'm scared. Really? You know, it's so cramped though. There's like no space. I can barely see like any slots on my motherboard with my GPU. RAM and SSD prices are wild right now. That's why I was really grateful that, you know, SSD prices were lower on Cyber Monday. And then for RAM, I have a friend actually that offered me their RAM sticks, you know, for normal price that usually is, without being double the price it is right now. And so thankfully, I'm gonna buy some RAM from them. But yeah, it's very expensive right now for RAM. Really? The slot is open from what I've last seen. I'm not blocked. Okay. All right. Hopefully that's the case. I don't want to have to take apart my GPU or take out the GPU. Gamba, thank you, Ra. Yeah, I'll need all of your support on Friday, okay, y'all? Keep me in your thoughts. Aw, thanks, Silva. We'll see. If it's not that big, then maybe it'll just be a quick bada bing, bada boom, you know? Hi, Blizzard. Nice to see you. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Hello there. Just download it. Okay, Jackson. All right. Well, we're going back to the download RAM bit. Oh, thank you, Kyle. All right, let me drink my coffee. What happened? Downloading RAM is definitely cheaper. But yeah, so far, after about like 2 hours, it seems like the stress test for the Twitter side seems good too. And so that's good. And then, like I mentioned, for those that contributed to the upgrade for my PC, for the motherboard, as well as the CPU, and then for anyone that contributed to my desk, I'm gonna have the sticker design from Yan this week. And so for anyone that's contributed to my standing desk or to my motherboard and CPU upgrades on Throne, if you let me know, I will be able to send you a sticker just as like a thank you, you know, for helping me fund my desk and my upgrades. And so, yeah, I'll have the design revealed to y'all this week. But yeah, Yan's working on it right now. But yeah, I wanted to have at least a little something to give back in return for those that, you know, donated. And then for those that... So that's mainly for people that were anonymous donators. For those that were not anonymous, I'll probably message you personally or have the mods message you and double check if you want the sticker and if you're comfortable with it. But yeah, I'll be going back home for the holidays in December. And so what that means is I'll also be able to get my shipment equipment, which means I'll have my envelopes that I left at the family home. I'll have my my packaging envelopes as well, you know? And so, yeah, I have I'll be able to send them out either through the brown envelopes that I usually send stuff through, or I'll send it through the cushioned envelopes. And that also includes the subathon goals from the beginning of this year. The keychains and stuff, those will be sent out once I get my stuff. It's just that's all at the family home. I wasn't able to bring that with me for the move since my suitcase was stuffed. I realized your mouse pad was just a specs. Yeah! Oh, you thought that was like an actual mouse pad? No, this is just the box. It's the box. It's the box. You know? Yeah, with the specs of my monitor on the box. Make some of that new drive, swap space instead. Oh, okay, Super Grump. Yeah, let me just do that. I know we're in December, but I meant like later on this month, you know? I don't specifically say the days that I'm traveling just because of privacy reasons and for safety reasons. So I kind of keep it more generalized. You don't know when I'm gonna go visit. I'll mention when I have like a break happening, but you don't know the exact date that I'm leaving, nor the exact date that I'm coming back, type of thing, you know? No. I know we're in December. That's why I was like, you know, that's why I stayed up last night, because I was like, December, last month of the year, let's do this. Let's multi-stream to the max. Because one of my goals for this year was to multi-stream on everything. And so that's why I was up. I was up because I was so motivated to just try it all out today. But we'll do baby steps. How did you decide to dual? So what really helped out this year too. So at the beginning of this year, I wasn't entirely sure how to dual stream, because there wasn't really a lot available. But Stream Elements actually came out with a really nice plugin that makes it so much easier for multi-streaming. And so because of that, that really helped me out this year with multi-streaming. And so if you want to download it, you just search up Stream Elements SE Live multi-streaming plugin. And so you download the plugin, you add it to your Stream Elements OBS. And then from there, they have this thing where you can like add on different multi-streaming sources, if that makes sense. Like you can have different outlets. And so currently I have it going to my Twitch, I have it going to my YouTube, and then I have it going to Twitter today. So I have 3 streaming platforms that it's pushing out through, but all through OBS. Fabricio, thank you so much for that resub, by the way, at 18 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you so much, Fabricio, for almost 20 months. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that resub at 18 months? Thank you, Fabricio. Thank you. But yeah. So the Stream Elements multi-streaming plugin lets me stream through there. And the thing is too, right? When it comes to TikTok's a bit hard to stream through if you don't have like a key and stuff, right? But apparently TikTok has a direct connection to Stream Elements. And so you don't have to worry about the exclusivity that they have. You can just add the streaming output to TikTok directly through the multi-streaming plugin through Stream Elements. And all you gotta do is you just enable it. You let the connection happen through TikTok on your browser with OBS and Stream Elements, and then you're good. You're golden. So yeah, it's a lot easier to stream through TikTok with the Stream Elements plugin as well, as opposed to trying to use like another third-party multi-streaming service. TikTok likes to be exclusive, so they have some weird restrictions. Exactly. They remove that because there's a direct connection to Stream Elements plugin. So yeah, it should be easier. And it's great because with the plugin, not sponsored by the way, I'm just talking about my experience, but With the plugin, you can also just directly change your vertical canvas as well directly in OBS. And so right now, currently, I don't have vertical streaming on, but last night when I was doing the testing for it before stream today, I saw the vertical layout. And so I can see the vertical layout live along with the default canvas. And so that way you can still see things live without having too much going on. All of it is seen within your OBS. Not ad. Just a fellow streamer trying to help out, you know, friends that want to multi-stream or anyone in chat that wants to multi-stream too. Because I think it's nice, you know? I think, especially because, I don't know if you guys know, Twitch actually has vertical streaming in beta. And so if you're a partner, you actually have access to that. I haven't tested it out yet, but yeah, Twitch is trying to push out vertical streaming as well. And so I was like, okay, you know, maybe we can prep for that. We can prep for the vertical streaming on Twitch as well. But yeah, I was like, might as well try it out. And then once I can try it out, that means I can help out friends that might have questions for it too, in case people also want to try it out. Future! Squidward. Hi, Shiny Green Dino. Welcome on in. Gotta be golden. With our voices. God, I still want to cover songs from K-pop Demon Hunters and Epic the Musical. I want to cover all the songs, but I cannot. Pretty great that it's getting a little easier to multi-stream, or at least there are more resources for it. Exactly, right? I feel like more than anything, it's easier than ever, you know, with the Stream Elements plugin. Like, I remember I used to also use Restream as well, Drybeard. Restream I used for the latter half of this year as well as last year, because last year was the first year that I started multi-streaming on YouTube. And I used Restream, and it was okay, like it was nice. But between the two, I prefer the plugin because it's just more streamlined. With Restream, the quality also felt a little bit off too, like it wasn't as seamless. And so, yeah, as someone that's used Restream, I still prefer the plugin through OBS. Oh, you think I make a sweet Aphrodite? Sorry, I was thinking about when Zeus, you know, in the song God Games, where he's like, Aphrodite. He's like saying all the different names of the people that Athena has to go up against. Takedown. The main song that I want to cover from K-pop Demon Hunters is Free, as well as What It Sounds Like. Those are the two. But I really want to try doing Soda Pop too. I think it'd be really fun to get like a group of girlies and sing Soda Pop together for, you know, like gender bent Soda Pop. I think that'd be fun. But we'll see. Covers are expensive, and so covers are kind of on the back burner for now, except for the Yandere cover, which is part of the subathon rewards, as well as the long awaited Chug Jug cover. I don't know, Chug Jug is, I don't know why it's been such a difficult cover for me to figure out, but yeah, those are coming out for sure. You want me to cover your idol? Keeping you obsessed, keeping you in check. Da, 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 da. I don't know, that's a very difficult song, I feel like, for me, just because it has such like high but also low notes, and so I don't know how to cover it. But maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll do a Your Idol cover. That'd be fun if I could do like a collab Your Idol cover. I'd be down to do that. I thought about it. I did think about it briefly. I was like, I kind of want to reach out to some people and do like, you know, Your Idol with some friends. Have like a mix of vocals in there, you know, like have some vocals from some lovely ladies, but also have some vocals from some you know, guy friends too. Then that'd be interesting to hear the harmonizing. Yeah, Genius parts, yeah. Who knows? Maybe you know, Rap Beer will come back. Maybe I'll start doing some covers that have rap in it again, you know. Maybe we'll bring that back around. I don't know. We'll see. Oh my god, you know what I realized? I never posted that I'm live on Twitter, even though I am live on Twitter. But it pops up though, right? Like it pops up on the top of the page for lives on Twitter. So that's good. I believe. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, how do I make my voice sound like, you know, how... Wait, let me listen. How does he sound? Let me listen real quick. I don't know if I can make my voice sound like that. Your idol. Pops up. Oh, it does pop up. Wait, did you guys get like a notification on Twitter for those that saw my live? I don't know if it gives you a notification like how it does on other platforms or if you just see it on the top. Your idol. K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, you mentioned that in mod chat too? Okay, let me see. Let me check mod chat real quick. Oh, also got pushed out. Oh, it pushes out as a notification. Okay, I see. Thank you. Yeah, I was rushing. Okay, here, let me pause the music. Let me try to see if I can copy it. Okay, I'm just gonna do the first little bit because I don't want to get muted on YouTube. I'm gonna skip ahead. I can't do that. I can't do that voice. How do I do that? He's like, keeping you obsessed, keeping you in check. Play me on repeat. Da, 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 da. Keep me in... If I try to make the voice go deeper, I sound like a kid pretending to have a deep voice. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Keep me on repeat. I can't go that low. It's like a subtle whisper. Okay, maybe for if I do decide to do your idol, maybe I'll like tune it up a little bit to fit more of my range. Because I don't know if I can do that range for your idol. If I were to do it, it'd be like, keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed, play me on repeat, da 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 da. It'd be fun though. I'm down for challenges. I'm always down for challenges when it comes to trying new things out. But okay, alright. Enough of me yapping. Do you guys want to see some Pokemon? Let's see some Pokemon. Yeah. Let's hop on in, shall we? Okay, let me go ahead and swap a Rooney. This will also be a test too. This will be a test to see how the game looks. Because with the game, you know, that's also different stress testing. So hopefully it looks... By the way, how's the stream today for just like the quality? Is it good? Everything okay? Everything Gucci? Let me go ahead and grab my game. Channel the inner morning voice. My inner morning voice is like, good morning. I mean, you guys have heard me before for those that popped in during my morning segments on Subathon. And I don't think it's that deeper. I don't really have that like deep, raspy voice that people have, you know, when they wake up. Okay, let me see. I didn't do Mega Evolution yet for Meganium. I was gonna save that for today. The only Pokemon that I Mega Evolved last time was Mega Gardevoir, as well as Mega Greninja, and I think another one. I forget. But yeah, I didn't Mega Evolve Meganium yet. That's gonna be today. Today. We Mega Evolve Meganium today. Okay, let me... What am I doing? Oh yes, I need to plug this in. Awesome! Yeah! Today. It's gonna be the day we Mega Evolve. We can evolve today. Oh my god, last night we were going through some old clips of mine. My god. It was crazy! My voice on the headset mic, like we were talking about how crazy it is, how different you can sound depending on mics and stuff, you know? And we were cracking up about how I used to sound on my old like headset mic that I had when I first began streaming. I sound like a little Xbox gremlin. You know, like the Xbox kids? I sound like a little gremlin, man. Oh, I don't remember which HDMI I am supposed to unplug for my capture card because I unplugged it a bunch during the troubleshooting. I'm gonna gamble. It's this one right here. Yeah, I chose correctly. Oops. Hold on, I'm a little big. Sorry. I don't mean to be so up close and personal. Oopsies. Okay. I Mega Evolved. I Gigantamaxed. Wait. Where's my VTube studio? Oh my god, my hiccup. I'm so sorry. That was so loud. I need to drink my coffee. I'm energized, but it is so bitter. Okay, alright. Keeping you checked, keeping you obsessed. You're the only one. If I do this, it's gonna get stuck in my head again. Alright, okay. And then let me pull up the game. Let me swap on over. Yeah. It was really nice because, yeah, I went to... I literally slept for like 3-4 hours today because I was so into like setting everything up for the multi-stream today. I was so excited. Like, I was like, I'm awake right now. I'm ready. You know, when I get motivated, I can stay awake for like the entire time. And so I only slept for like 3-4 hours. But then I slept past my alarm and I felt really bad. But then I woke up and I saw that Shen actually got me some coffee. And I was like, oh, thank you. Because I was also trying to, you know, get coffee for the past like few days. But every time I try to get coffee, I just can't get it for some reason. And so, yeah, he got me a cup of coffee. And so, yeah, this coffee is my energy right now. I'm running off of coffee right now. And hopefully I don't crash. But yeah, this is the first time in a while where I felt like so energized from coffee. Usually coffee doesn't do anything to me, but I'm like awake right now. Yeah, I usually don't drink coffee. It's only if I want to get some extra energy in me. But even then, it doesn't really work all the time. Okay, let me head over into the gaming scene for today. All right. Okay, and then let me hop over here. But yeah, I think you could tell. That I was like gonna be really, really tired. And so I was like, wow, that's so nice. Got a coffee. Okay, let me get my controller. Alright, and then let me pull this up here as well. Keeping you in check, keeping you obsessed. Da 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 da. It's stuck in my head. Okay, let me pull up video capture. I'm sure it helps when you only have two. I slept for, I think, 4 hours, okay? I think at least 4 hours since I did. My brain like auto snoozed the alarm. I don't have any recollection of my alarm going off at all. Which is when I'm like dead. Also, for those that are wondering, I didn't post the, the calendar, the schedule for this week because I'm not sure of what I'm doing this weekend. There's still something that I'm waiting on before I schedule it, and so I'm kind of leaving it up in the air for now. But yeah, once that's finalized, then I'll post my schedule. But for this weekend, I haven't posted the schedule just yet. Hi, Racey! Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. To be fair, you had a rough couple of days. That is true. I didn't even think about it until now. How much I've been doing these past few days with the computer. I didn't even think about it until now. I'm like, oh, it was kind of stressful. Huh. Sleep status is gonna spike just like when you eat the lollipop. Oh no. Yeah, maybe tonight. Watch me tonight. I like knock out. I like pass out early. Josh is wholesome as well as Stitchmouth. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the tea shop. Hi. Yippee! Okay, let me go ahead and pause the music and I will boot up the game. Are you guys proud of me? Look. I didn't have the game turned on. I remembered to close it today. I remember to close it last week after we ended the stream. You guys proud of me? I can't believe it. I couldn't believe that I had it on for like an entire week. Technically, like the Switch was asleep, but my God, it was on the entire time. I was like, oh my goodness. Hydrate, thank you. Yes, I'm hydrating. Hydration. Oh, I keep seeing people play Where Winds Meet. Do you recommend? Like, would you guys want to see me play that game too? Also, oh my gosh, yes, I completely forgot. I was gonna mention, yeah, the Twitch recaps are officially out for those that want to see their Twitch recap. And so I don't know if you guys have seen it yet, but yeah, you can go to either like the website version or I don't know if they emailed it to you, but here, let me link you the link that I have. I've been seeing it. I've been seeing all of the screenshots that you guys have been posting in the Discord, and for those that have been, posting on Twitter. It really means a lot. Thank you guys. I can't believe that I'm the top streamer for so many of y'all. I'm like, you guys watch me. You like watching my streams. Thank you. Thank you for watching my streams. I really appreciate that, Even if it's like top 5, that's still a lot of hours, to be in someone's top 5. And so I'm really grateful for that. So thank you all for those that have me in your, your top 5s. Man, Derpy had me cracking up though, because Derpy always memes, And if you guys don't know Derpy's my longest moderator, and he's like a longtime friend too. And so whenever Derpy like pops into stream, he'll like meme and he'll be like, my Oshi. And so I saw his recap because he was the one to bring up the idea of recaps being out. And so I saw in the Discord his message. He posted the screenshot of his recap and he said, my Oshi. I just think of like, my Shayla, every time someone says that. And so it made me laugh. I was cracking up. And then Shin and Wuppo did the same exact thing. They posted their recaps and they're like, my O'Shea, my Shayla. And so if you guys, post your screenshots of your recap and you want to make me laugh, just include my O'Shea. I just read it as my Shayla, my Shayla. You took my top streamer watch for the 3rd year. 3 years in a row! Oh my God, Kyle. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kyle. Thank you, Rai. Suki! Hi, Suki. Can we get a shout out for Miss Suki, please? My 3rd streamer I've watched. Thank you, Suki! I really appreciate that. Thank you for watching so much and for spending so much time with me. Thank you, Suki. Please go check out Suki if you guys have not already, by the way. I've had so much fun watching Suki play Pokemon. It's so cool to see her, like, discover Pokemon and then, like, just talk about how much she loves Pokemon and her journey of her first Pokemon game. And I'm just like, this is really nice. It's so wholesome. So please go check out Suki if you want to see some Pokemon ZA content as well. How you doing today, Suki? Nice to see you. Where Winds Meet is a lot of fun. It's open-ended exploration and combat, so you can just get lost in it or play in small sessions. Beautiful game with some pretty good story and quests. Okay. Looks like a couple of y'all want me to try it out. All right. The more you grind in the game, the better it is. Oh, okay. Hi, Stitchmouth. Welcome on into the chat, by the way. Hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you. Okay, let me just double check here real quick. Okay. Elf is my most watched too, plus I do be yapping in here. Thank you, Silva! Thank you so much. You know what's crazy? Oh my God. So it tells you like, so for the viewer recaps and stuff, right? It tells you like the amount of people that watch or like how many messages you send and stuff like that. Derby sent exactly 15,000 messages. Like it was perfect. It was exactly 15,000. And I was like, what the heck? That number is like on the dot, you know? There's no like 15,001 or 15,002. It's exactly 15,000. And so I was like, dang, okay. But here's the link in case you guys want like the digital desktop version for the recap. Let me stretch. Oh, big stretch. I know, Derby here. Oh my god, Cream! Thank you so much for being here so much as well. Thank you for having me as your second most watched. What the heck? Excuse me. Hiccup. I'm so embarrassed if I look how much I chat. I'm a little shy. I wanna post my viewer recap, but I'm a little shy. I'm a little shy. I don't know if I want to post it. Maybe I'll post it. We'll see. I think for sure I'll post my like streamer one, but I'm a little shy to post my viewer one, you know? I didn't even see mine, but it turns out it ended in a 5. Let's go, Mod Rocker. I saw it too. I saw the messages and how much time you got. Like, I was looking at it. Okay, let me just... So, I saw, right? Like looking at the stuff in the Discord right now. It's crazy. Like, the distinct number of days that people have visited, I see people in the 300s. Like, I think all of y'all are in the 300s, which is crazy because there's only 365 days in a year, you know? And so there are people that have like 366, 337, 364. And I'm like, what the heck? I'm just like, that means so much. I'm like, what the? Thank you guys for, you know, popping in so much. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how is it at 366 if there's only 365 days in a year? This year, it didn't go 366 for me. It's just 365. That still means a lot, you know? I'm just like, I time travel for the extra thing. Oh, yeah! It is a leap year. I forgot about that. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I was trying to cut down on logged in days. But yeah, you know, wait. Okay, Kareem, you can't do that to me. I've slept for like 3 hours today. If you say that to me, I'm gonna believe you, okay? I don't know what days are leap years, all right? That was mean. That was cruel. I was like, oh yeah! It was... Wasn't it a leap year last year? I can't remember. I swear, it was like a leap year last year, right? Okay, I don't fall for that. You know what's funny though, Necrobonnie? It's funny that you say gullible is written on the ceiling because my teacher actually, one of my teachers in like 8th grade, he actually had gullible written on the ceiling, you know? And so that was like his prank. That was his prank to everyone. He was like, okay, if you guys don't believe that you're gullible, then what about this? Gullible is written on the ceiling. And so many of us were like, nah. And then we looked up there, gullible was written on the ceiling. And we're like, oh my god, look, it's on the ceiling. And so many of the classmates thought we were pranking them, you know? And so everyone kept thinking that they were joking with each other, but it was legit written on the ceiling because our teacher was pranking us. He taught English. He was an English teacher. That little troll. He was so fun though. He was like my favorite English teacher out of all the English teachers that I've had because he did stuff like that. He was just like, yeah, get pranked. He was I don't know, he was just a really fun English teacher. He was super into theatrics, you know? I had a feeling he was like in theater or something like that, you know? Because he was just like super into it. Like when we got to we watched like that movie, what was it? I always forget the title of it, but it's the movie where they have this scene like oh Captain, my Captain. But he made us all get on the desk and reenact that scene when we watched the movie. He was like, all right, y'all, it's your turn, do it. And we're like, oh, Captain, my Captain. yes, Dead Poet Society. Yeah. And then I think we what else did we read? We read like a bunch of stuff, you know? Like we read a bunch of literature, and he made us act it out. You know, like he had each person do a role every day. And some people hated popcorn reading, you know, or hated acting it out. But I had so much fun. I had so much fun because I was in playwrights at the time too. And so I was like super into playwrights, and then I was really into my English class because we did like, it was kind of like doing a play, you know, with our literature. And so I was like super into it. But he was a fun English teacher. He was really fun. I loved him. He was great. Yeah, we did that. Oh, captain, my captain. Of course, he was like safe about it though. He was the one to like hold down the desk, you know, whenever it was our turn to do it. He was like, okay, I'm gonna catch you if you fall, okay? Yeah, it was really nice. I really enjoyed it. That was a really fun watch. And I think that was what, middle school that we watched it. Yeah, I really loved my English teacher. It was fun. It was really fun. Yeah, I think, yeah, 8th grade was like my favorite year. I had really fun teachers in like 7th grade and 8th grade, but 8th grade was like the year for me because all my teachers were my favorites in 8th grade. Yeah, it was a deep movie, but I was really glad that we watched that in, you know, 8th grade because once again, you know, that English teacher, he believed in us so much. Like he believed that we had so much potential. He believed that we had so much capability, you know, to learn so much. And so he really pushed us, and it really just, you know, it really inspired us. And that's why I loved him as a teacher. It was great, you know, helping us talk about like deep topics like that. I was like, that left an impact, you know, because a lot of times they'll assume that we may not be able to handle it. But, you know, he pushed us. He got us to, that was like my first time as well reading like Shakespeare too, because he was really into Shakespeare. And so he got us to do like the first reading of, I think, Hamlet in that class. And then I read Hamlet again in high school. And so thankfully, because I had the first reading in 8th grade, when I read Hamlet in high school, it made so much more sense to me the second time around. Because it was so confusing the first time, you know, but he really broke it down. He wanted us to learn about everything that there is, you know, once again, related to plays, you know, like soliloquies and all that jazz. And I was like, I feel like he was in theater. I was like, I feel like you were in theater. It was fun, though. It was really fun. Okay, enough of me yapping. Let's actually, you know, play the game that I have for today. Here, let me make a tweet as well to let people know that I'm like officially playing and link my stream. Okay, let me do a little... Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but I posted this today on Twitter before stream happened. But Mechanopsis, the cover that Cess and I did for Mechanopsis, it met its first 1,000 views as of these past few days. And I've been meaning to post it, but I kept forgetting. But thank you so much, everybody, for everyone that listened, whether you listened when it came out, whether you listened to it recently. Thank you so much for 1,000 views on Mechanopsis. That was one of my, you know, hardest covers to do, but also one of my favorites since it was like our first improv, like duet of a song. And so, yeah, I had a lot of fun doing this. And so thank you so much for 1,000 views on the cover that Cess and I did for Mechanopsis. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Yeah, I want to properly thank you all on stream as well. Yeah, I've been yapping. I didn't start yet. Hee. I've been yapping. I've been going like... But here, I'll post it on Twitter so people know that I'm live right now. Okay? Alright. Hi, Doctor. I'm doing well. How about you? How you doing today? Oh my god, it's my first time posting the Twitter link live as well to go along with the other links. This is so exciting. I love doing new things on stream. I think it's so fun to try new things, you know? I'm excited. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. Okay. Dokie. Dun, 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 dun. You know, all a yap is to make up for... Exactly! You know, I felt bad too. I did feel bad for the short stream on Sunday. And so I want to, you know, once again, properly thank people. And then properly explain what happened. And then hop into stream. And then also because I missed you guys. There's a lot that I wanted to do. Like, for example, I wanted to do the Love MBTI on Sunday. Because we didn't do it on Saturday. And we still haven't gotten to do it yet. And so tomorrow, maybe I'll do the MBTI. Because tomorrow is a free game day. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. So it's more of like I'll see what I play as I'm streaming type of thing. So I'll probably do the Love MBTI test tomorrow for reals. Okay. Pokemon Legend CA. Okay, alright. But yeah, today in Pokemon, there's a lot that I want to do. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. Also, Mod Rocker, I saw your message earlier too in chat about calling me your Kami-Oshi. And I wanted to thank that again too. Once again, you know, anyone that calls me their Oshi, let alone their Kami-Oshi, really means a lot. And so thank you all for, you know, saying that I'm your Oshi again on this Twitch recap day. And your Kami-Oshi too. I'm just really, really grateful. Even though I think it's funny with the voice that I read in my head with the my Shayla, my Oshi. I'm still really happy inside. I'm just like, thank you for, you know, choosing me and seeing me as your Oshi and your Kami-Oshis. I love y'all so much, you know. I don't use the L word a lot because I don't take the L word lightly, but I really do love the T-buns so much. So thank y'all. But that's all I'm gonna say. Okay, other times I say appreciate you because once again, the L word is very serious for me, and so I don't really like to throw that term around lightly, you know. But I'll say it today because I'm feeling, you know, brave on stream or whatever, you know. Don't say anything though. Don't point it out. Okay, you guys are gonna make me embarrassed. I'm gonna get more flustered than I already am. Yeah, whatever, whatever. I'm making the post. You know, we can clip it. You know, you don't have to bring that up. You don't need to remind people that. I completely forgot. I'm not gonna lie. That clipping's a thing. Okay, Pokemon Legend CA is live after 2 hours of yapping. Yapping. Okay, let me do the Nimba. Oops. Let's look for the Infinity Stones and level up my team. Yippee! Okay, alright. Oh my god, chat, I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna post and then I'm gonna link my Twitter live along with my YouTube and my Twitch stream. Oh, so exciting! Okay, I'm doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I was looking for my I was looking for the Twitter live stream link. I was like, where the heck do I get this? And then you know, I saw people like the live stream and that helped out actually so much. I was like, oh my god, I see it in the notifications. I was like, I don't know how the heck I'm supposed to find my live stream, you know? Okay. Let me do the red dot. That's a square. That's not a dot. Red circle. Purple circle. And then, Twitter. I guess Twitter. Is Twitter still considered blue? I'll do a blue circle for Twitter. Okay. I know. Today was a very long yapping session. Sorry. Okay. Let me copy paste. I'm copying the Twitch link real quick. Copy. But yeah, thank you guys for being so patient though while I test out new stuff like this too. It really means a lot. It's fun. I love testing out new things if it means I can make things better for y'all. And so it's always a fun time. Okay, and then I can't help it, okay? I do feel bad because sometimes I do talk too much, you know? I know. I've had people tell me that I talked too much before when I was younger. I'm self-aware. Okay, let me do this. Copy. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh my god, I did it! I posted it! I posted the first live tweet with my Twitter. Wow. Hello again for those that are watching on the Twitter live stream. I don't know if anyone's watching, but this is so cool. If you're seeing me on Twitter, hi! Wait, let me wave to y'all. Oh my god. It's just so cool. This is so cool. Hey! Hi! Are you watching me as you scroll through Twitter? I hope this works, because sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'll watch my friends' streams as I doom scroll on Twitter. But hi, Twitter! Hi! Today's my first Twitter live stream, and so I'm really happy to be able to you know, stream for y'all on Twitter. Thank you for watching if you're watching on the Twitter side. But yes, hopefully this can be a thing that I do now from now on for every single stream. I wanted to say with you multi-streaming, it's like, yeah! Domain expansion. How do you say it in Japanese again? I always forget how to say it in Japanese from Jujutsu Kaisen. But okay. Alright, now that I made the tweet, let's pause the music and hop on into the game, yeah? Why is the headpad not working? Oh, some stuff might be broken because of the hard drive crashing. Some stuff I had to re-back up. Like, for example, I had to back up my VTube Studio save. And so the headpad might be a little bugged out. Oh, I have to reconnect. Let me reconnect my Twitch to my VTube Studio. Okay, didn't connect. Wait! I thought this outfit's supposed to be gone after 24 hours. Why do I still have this outfit? Here's the head pat for those that want to do the head pat on me. Right here. I got it. I'll do a manual head pat for you, okay? Thank you so much for the head pat! Thank you. I really appreciate the head pat, doctor. I'm so sorry it was not working earlier. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, in game day. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. Oh, Ryoki Tenkai. Is that correctly? I don't know why that first word is so hard for me to say. Ryoki? Ryoki? No, not new streaming meta. It's just more so I want to give people more options to watch stream, you know? Because if it's available for me to do it, you know, why not? I can say Nyoki, but Ryoki, I don't know, it's hard for me to say. Ryoki Tenkai. Gnocchi. I want gnocchi. I want to make gnocchi. Oh my god! I'm so excited to do hand cam streams again. I'm ready. I have stuff I want to build with y'all. Oh my god. Echo. Alright. I'll change my outfit. I've had it for more than a day. And so I'm... Oh my god. I drink my coffee. And so I'm ready to swap back to my OG outfit. How do I do that? I got outfits and looks. Oh, it's still bitter. Oh, return it. Yay! Okay, I'm back to my original outfit now since it's technically been 24 hours for me. Zian, you did not request for it. Okay, Zian. All right. Okay, so this is for all of you. Okay, you ready? Thank you for the redeem, Zian. Oh my god, oh my god. I will never get used to it. I will never... Oh! Oops, I didn't mean to activate cutscene, but I will never get used to the uwu redeems. Is you drunk? I am not drunk. I'm just drinking coffee. I am a little sleep deprived though, so if I seem a little out of it, that's probably why. I slept for like 4 hours. So I'm a little maybe sleep deprived, but not drunk. Okay, welcome back from the ad break. Okay, so for those that missed it, once again, a little TLDR. For today, I did... Or for in-game, I should say, I ended up defeating the 3 Mega Evolved Pokemon that we were supposed to take care of with our first time working with Vinny and his company. And so, yeah. And now we are about to hop... Oh! What did I do? Did I... Oh my god, I toggled it. I toggled it to my mouse. I was like, why does it keep on head patting me? Oh my. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we defeated the 3 Mega Pokemon. And now we're about to take part into the next plot in the story regarding the Mega Evolved Pokemon. So right here, we are about to, I guess, stumble upon our first encounter with Zygarde. Okay. If you guys want to sit back and relax, as always, feel free to sit back and relax. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy Pokemon Legends GA. And then today, I also want to Mega Evolve my Pokemon if I can. I want to Mega Evolve my whole entire team. And I kind of want to hunt for a Ralts. I don't know if I can hunt for a Ralts yet, but I really want a shiny Ralts. Because I want a shiny Gardevoir. I decided that last night. So maybe we'll do some shiny hunting today too. Okay, let's see how... the story goes. Also, let me move myself a little bit in the corner so that I'm not covering up too much of the text. Yeah? Okay. All right. It looks as if it wants a battle. Okay, I didn't expect a battle with Zygarde. Hello? We're just gonna fight a legendary? I mean, I guess it's at like a percent form, but I didn't expect it. Oh, this music's kind of cool. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Back up, bad dog, down, down, down. Wait. What is it? I don't know what type it is. Okay, I'm swapping to my Greninja. Oh, I guess we're swapped to... Okay. Greninja. Water Shuriken. Why did I didn't even catch it? Oh, I can't catch it. Oh, man. I'm gonna die. I'm red. Wait, let me hold out a little bit so that I'm not dying. When I say Pokemon Legends Z, it feels like Elden Ring. It kind of does feel like that when I fight the Mega Pokemon. Oh, it's tanky. Oh, ice is super effective against it. Can I catch it? I can't, right? Probably not this early. But that was a pretty cool theme for Zygarde. You want to come home with me? I take you home? You want to come home with me? Yeah. I'm gonna take you home with me. Zygarde has something in its mouth. A rock. A pebble. I have a new pet rock. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. Okay, they didn't have to say all of that. What the heck? I think it's cute though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, when pets and animals bring you like a little gift, that's not like a dead animal, you know, or a dead bug. That's really cute. But I've seen some and heard some stories about how sometimes some people's cats will bring them like a dead like bug, you know, as a little gift to them, and you're just like, not then tape it to the fridge. But I think it's cute. I really think it's cute that whenever they have like a little treasure that they want to give to you. What are you gonna name the pebble? I'm gonna name it Pebbles. Yeah, so creative, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, so you're the one. Me? The Pokemon trainer that's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. It's Lysander! It's Lysander! I know him! It's Lysander! The leader of Team... What was it? Team Flare, right? Oh my god, he looks so old. What happened to him? He used to have like red hair, like really, really fluffy red hair that was like super extra. He had what looked like a lion's mane, and now he's so old. Has it really been that long since the original X and Y? I am called L. This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sense it as well, the disturbance that threatens order in Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to a rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend order in Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can! If needed. I think I can if needed, yeah. 5-year gap. Oh, it's been 5 years! Is that like the canon timeline? It's been 5... I guess that makes sense, right? Since Emma isn't that much older compared to when we first saw her in an X and Y. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Me? Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. You guys saw that too, right? That wasn't just me. I'm not gonna bring attention to it if you didn't see it, but I'm just gonna say, you know, that one blinking pattern is in a very interesting spot on Zygarde. I know who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. Oh, I remember! He had some beef with AZ, right? If you'll excuse me. Hi, Flora. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome back. Where's Az? Is Az here? He said he was gonna go take a look at the tower. Oh. Not sure why he went all that way instead of just going up to the roof to see it, but oh well. Anyway, great job on the missions. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? Eh? Canadian? Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Urbane. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. Yes! It's time for the Infinity Stones! It's time for us to assemble the Avengers! I'll let you handle all the Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure these two slackers actually do their share of the work. Oh! Dang, she said they better not act up! They better lock in! Everyone's doing their part. They're right here. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Elvira. If only you know what would befall you when you ran to Urbane by station. What's that supposed to mean? Yay! Main mission done. Doing well. Hope you're all doing well. You did see, and I agree, very questionable place. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, I remember the first time I saw it, I was like, Did I see that correctly? At first, I thought it was like the only blinking pattern on Zygarde, which was very weird. But then I saw the blinking on the chest area as well. I was like, okay, it's just like a pattern. But whoever put the pattern there, though, it's a very interesting spot to choose. Hi, Michael! I got Mewtwo in Pokemon Legends ZA. I didn't know Mewtwo was in Legends. But I guess that makes sense, right? Since there is a Mega Evolved form of Mewtwo. Tape it to Fruity or Coco? Is it Dragon type? Right, that's what I was thinking too. Because it got affected by ice super effectively. So I'm thinking Zygarde's Dragon. I can't remember what type it was when I fought it back in X and Y. I don't remember. Cannot remember. Okay, got a message. Did you get assigned an opponent for your promotion match? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's. Oh, it's Canary! Oh my god. He's gonna freak out. Naveed's gonna freak out. Canary! This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose which side to take? How could you not immediately choose Elvira? Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about what's her face. Oh, he's not gonna like that. He said that. Her name is Canary, and I'll thank you to respect it. We found out last time that Naveen is a huge fanboy of Canary, who's this like streamer slash influencer in Pokemon Legends ZA, and that was like a plot twist. I did not realize that Naveen would be such a fanboy. And I remember some of y'all were waiting for me to react to that too. Also, Sanix, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But where would you even find Canary? The place she streams from is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The following block puzzle game, Beldum Buildup, is incredibly hot in the community right now. Canary is practically always on stream, battling for a best high score. Are you trying to help here, or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Elvira. If you win, you don't have to tell her anything to help her get to Canary. But if you lose, you spill. Okay. Naveen better respect the name when we beat her. Yeah! I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Canary's fan, I'm honor bound to win to protect her in all her streams. Alright, let's go out front. Okay, it's time for us to reach rank E. Okay, let's do this. Wish me luck, y'all. Hi, Gary. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna save. Currently, let me see actually. I think I had a mission too for Mabel's research. I think I have to go to her. So maybe we'll do that today before we fight Canary. But yeah, let's see if we can beat Naveen. I think we'll be fine, you know? I think I'm decently leveled. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Canary. Bring it on! Bring it on! Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Canary with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Okay, let's do this! Kiss, kiss, fall in love! Every time I hear that start, I can't help it. I hear the Orin High School Host Club beginning with the drum. Alright, Naveen, you got Ariados. Well, I got my Greninja. You're about to get ice beamed. Okay, more shuriken. Okay, that was easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sabeline, I should be able to ice beam as well. Oh, what is that? Ow, 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 ow! Okay, so they're roughly around like level 33. Hey, Cabby! Thank you so much for the resub at 11 months, and thank you for using your Prime on me. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you, Kate Cabby. Can we get some love and some hype in the chat, please, for that almost 1 year resub? Thank you. Also, I did switch in the emotes for the holiday season. If you guys don't know, every single holiday season, I have emotes that I swap in for the month of December. And so the Elve Padoru is back. Padoru. And then we also have the Elve Clap 2. So there's a second clap variation where you have Elf, Reindeer, and Santa Elvira in the clapping emote. But yeah, those two are back for December. And so I hope you guys enjoy using them. For the time being, I put the Elve quota into tier 2. And then I also put the... I think I moved Elve... I can't remember. Let me check. Give me 1 second, let me double check. Did I? I'm pretty sure I swapped it, no? Let me see real quick here. Yes. So Clap 2 is back, and then I moved... Oh yes, I moved No You. No You wasn't used as much this month or last month, and so yeah, Elve No You is also in T2 for the time being. But yeah, as of January, Padoru and the second clap variation will be gone, and I'll bring back the other two back in T1. But yeah, for now, you guys have Elvira. Padoru. Alright, let's see what he has up his sleeve. What's her last Pokemon? Scraggy? Sorry, Naveen! Nice! You really are a force to be reckoned with. Heck yeah. What would you think of having a fan like Naveen? I think it's sweet, you know? Like, he's very... Like, he's a big fanboy, but he's also very respectful of Canary. And so, I think that's perfectly fine, you know? I think Naveen's really cute. Alright, fine. I'll help Elvira. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Canary's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen, let's go back inside. Lita's like, alright, Grandpa, let's take you to bed. She's like, okay, sure, whatever you say. Danstorm, thank you for the follow, by the way. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome on in. So, how do we get to meet Canar... He did not just say Canarly. You know very well that's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Canary's most diehard fans, the Canatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Canary Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. But how would we get into the contest? Gnarly. Casuals like... Oh my god, Naveen! What the heck? He's called Lita a casual. He's like, casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly enter. Though I prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. Well, you wouldn't have to worry about that. Elvira will be the one competing. But how's she gonna win? I know, Naveen. He do be a bit of a white knight. He has a bit of a superiority complex too, you know? Thinking that he's like #1 fan of Canary, you know? He's a little, you know, superiority complex. Even if she starts watching streams now, I doubt she'd know enough in time. Well, good thing we've got... it's a connoisseur, but I can't even say that. Connoisseur here? Her name's not for jokes. Oh my god, Naveen, oh my. But still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other fans, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through my vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, please secure a challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited for the quiz, don't you think? Yeah, he was like, such as I, you know? But yeah, see, I'm okay. Like, I think Naveen's still a sweet fan. Maybe he could like hold back a little bit on, yeah, like the gatekeepiness. Because I feel like, you know, I feel like it'd be nice of him to want to share his passion with other people. I understand, you know, his idea of being like the #1 fan, but I personally think it's always nice to be able to share what you like with other people. Urbane's totally messing up Canary's name. I think so, yeah. Urbane's a bit of a tease. Okay, so let me save real quick. Hi, Jason. Hi, Memorin. Welcome on in. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hi, Vindicel. Alright, let's see. Remember, you've got to get a challenger's ticket to qualify. I got the feeling Naveen's actually pretty excited. Oh, okay, so I haven't earned the challenger's ticket yet, so we'll do that today. In-game. Hoshire sore yo, kaze no you ni, tsuki mihara wo padoru padoru. Okay, so for the time being, let's go to Mabel, and then I'm gonna level up some of the other Pokemon that aren't really leveled up yet, like Gardevoir and Flaffy. And yes, I do see Flaffy's evolution. It's just that I kind of want to keep Flaffy for now until I get the Ampharos right, and then I'll evolve Flaffy. But for the time being, I'm going to keep it as is. Yes. Let me go to Let's go to Mabel. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Pokemon Legends DA so far. It's fun. I don't know. I think it's really fun the way that the game is playing out. I've enjoyed it for my own personal preference. I don't know if you guys are enjoying it as much. I hope you are. But it's been fun. It's been a nice breath of fresh air compared to other Pokemon games. Still not sold on Urbane and Tawny. Somehow they rubbed me the wrong way. You think so, Flip? I know some people thought that Urbane and Tawny had like a ulterior motive. I haven't seen it yet. I think they're just like a fun rival. Maybe I'm too trusting. I don't know. But yeah, I've heard not just you, but there's a few people that don't trust Tawny and Urbane or just don't like them. You know? Wait, I thought she requested for me. Let me look up missions. Oh, never mind. All I have is reaching rank E in the Badoo show. Okay. I get a miracle seed for that one. Ooh. Actually, I don't need it right away though, because I already have the Mega Stone on Meganium. And so I don't need to get it. Because miracle seeds to buff up grass type moves, right? Let's go to the first floor. Okay. All right. Let's see. I guess I can just level up for now. Let me look at places to go to. I don't know what level each Pokemon are though. Look at the wild zones, shall we? So you have Baneri. If I want to level up Ralts, I need something. I guess Wild Zone 6 could be okay. What, 7? What's 7? Enjoying the game too. Can't say I'm a huge fan of platforming without a jump button though. Oh my god, I suck at platforms. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm really bad at platforming. And so, yeah, I have a bit of trouble too when I play and try to grab the items. Like, I saw someone comment last time. They're like, how are you so strong to have the willpower to not grab items that you see? And it's because I suck at platforming. And so, because of my lack of skills in platforming, I'm just like, okay, I don't want to put in the effort right now to grab the item. I'll come back for it later. Am I able to find Ralts in the wild right now? If I were to attempt to shiny hunt for it? Okay, I'm gonna fight this Numel right here. Oh, that's only level 24. It's not a high level. Oh my god, Psyshock is one of my favorite moves when I used to play Pokemon Unite. Okay, that's not a lot of levels. Okay, maybe I'll go for the next area then. We'll go for the next wild area. I'm leaving. Let's head over to the next area. Let's go to area 9. Oh, I haven't gone there yet. Okay, let's go here and then travel there. Don't think you can encounter Ralts yet. Okay. Ooh, big stretch. Oh my god, my back. Oh, but yes, if you guys were curious about my, I guess, Black Friday and Cyber Monday purchases, I can now say that my purchases were the combo, the bundle for the motherboard and the CPU, as well as the desk and the SSD. That was my Black Friday / Cyber Monday deals that I got thanks to you guys. So thank you guys once again. Thank you. And thank you as well, ball guy. Thank you for collecting my balls. Thank you. All right. Let's heal up. Ah, nurse toys are so pretty. Sorry, I'm shrimping a bit for the nurse toys. I love all the nurse toys in the game. They're so pretty. Okay, let me head out here. I'm all good. I'm Gucci. Also, is it to Zipion? Restart? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome. Yes, Ball Guy is MVP. Not the Tascadu! But thank you, Vindicel, for the info. I thought you were going to say Krabby Patty meal from Burger King. I saw that! I saw the picture of the Krabby Patty meal for Burger King. Is that an actual thing here in the States, or is that somewhere else? Because I feel like the States, you don't really get a lot of like fun, collabs. I think the most recent collab that I saw from Burger King was the Wednesday collab. And it was like a spoon? A single spoon. Is that an alpha? I got a new cafe registered. Look at that! Just like that little bit of like the bird on the lamppost, stuff like that really ties in the immersion. I love it. I love immersion. It makes it so nice. Da, 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 da. We gotta look, that's me today. I'm sipping on coffee today. I wish I liked coffee more, because, coffee is always so, like, aesthetic looking in movies and in reels that people post. But, yeah, I'm just not that big of a coffee gal. I drink coffee, but I'm still more of a tea type of gal. I like my tea. Look at all the items! Ooh, piece of candy! Oh, piece of candy! Oh my god, the Pidgey on the... Oh my god, I thought that was a wild Pokemon right there. Oh man, I got baited. Ooh, Cafe Rouleau. Rouleau? Oh my god, so the other day when we were playing RV there and we were talking about like speaking in French, about how to pronounce like oil in French, I was like, I'm a brink of thinking ooh. But ooh is not oil, ooh is water in French, right? And then I think oil in French, it's like who something. It starts with the H. I can't remember, but I was thinking of water, not oil. I was like, oopsies, I gave the wrong information. Oh, it's ongoing in Canada. Oh. The first time I walked into an area and all the birds took off and flew away, I was incredibly immersed. Really sad I'm not a fan of the battling in game. Oh, Floor, I get that too, though. It is a different battling style. And so I get that it's not everyone's cup of tea either. Imagine, like, I forgot. I have bad memory from my French classes. I took French, but I don't recollect too much of it. Thank you for the no slouch. Thank you. Ooh, yeah. Oh. Yes. How do you pronounce it? Let me search it up real fast. I need to... My pronunciation was never great. Flora!
Elve comfy.
Flora, thank you so much for the resub at 2 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us as a tea bun. Thank you. Can we get some love and some hype in chat, please, for Flora's resub? Thank you, thank you. Eau de parfum. Eau de parfum. Yes, oh. And then, how do you pronounce oil in French? I'm looking up the YouTube video.
This is Julian, the Frenchman who makes French pronunciation
Yes,
videos.
yes.
Oil in French, as in cooking oil or essential oil. This type of product, really, fatty product. How do you pronounce this? In France, it is said as huile.
Huile. Is that correct? Huile.
So that's the letter U. The H is silent, so do not worry about it. U is this U.
U.
Well, the sound in French for the letter U, U, I, le. It's pretty straightforward once you can pronounce those letters. Huile.
Huile.
Is how you pronounce it.
Huile. You did not do that right. Not that. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Why will you not wear wigs? My ball! Ball guy, I've lost with a ball. Please, I need your help. God, I love that meme. It was so funny. We were talking about on Maya's stream the other day, and we were referencing it, about wigs. And I think she... Is that an Alakazam? The heck? Can I catch it? Come back here! I already have one! That was the Kadabra. Never mind. I'm trying to go into the wild. Excuse me. Oh, I guess I can fight you still. It's not gonna be that effective. Wait, she's down there! Come up here! Carnivore! Come here! Yes, come here, sweetie. Alright. Let's do this again. Let's try again. Okay. Alright, these are good level Pokemon. Alright, so that should give me some levels. The voice from the off threw me off so hard. One of my all-time favorite memes. Somehow the meme sounds familiar. It's from the actors from Lord of the Rings. It's where the guy is being interviewed, and it's like a meme interview, right? And so his friend keeps on being like, will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? And it just keeps on going. And so it ends up with him like cracking up because his friend just sticks on to the wigs topic. I know that video is so funny. It's so funny. But yeah, we were talking about it in Maya's stream. Maya was, I think I can't remember entirely, but I think she was confused by why everyone was asking that question. And then I linked her the video. and she was like, she remembered it. But yeah, that's a pretty funny video. I hope that meme lives on. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? Who do I bust out here? For the rocks? I had rock smash before, but... Can I use... What? Chat, can I get a pineapples? What do I use again to break through rocks? I can't remember. Since I no longer have my bunny. Oh, fighting type. Do I have any fighting type moves? Let me check. Ooh. I do not. Oh, high-powered physical move? Oh, body slam. I wonder if Meganium can do it with body slam. Let's try. No, that does not work. What about... Oh, I guess that's it. Okay, that's fine. We'll come back to it later. Yeah, I don't have my Pokemon. I guess I could. Is that like a one-time thing? Like if I break it, does it automatically get rid of it? Don't bring out Flaffy. I need you to level up, please, Flaffy. I'm gonna guard myself too. I need to get into the habit of guarding. Because I forget, in this battle, like this style of battle, it's actually more worth it to do stuff like, you know, use status effect moves. Before, in older games, I'll just kind of brute force my way through stuff. But I'm just like, oh. But the bad thing is, for Flaffy, I only have one move that I can attack with. And so that's not good. By the time that it's done recovering, my move cools off. Okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, just one time? Okay, okay. Maybe I'll swap it out then. Sableye! Do I have you? I do have a Sableye. Okay, I'll just attack it for the level. No, 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 no! It's nighttime. Battle zone activate. Okay, let's see what we can fight today. It'd be nice if I was in the battle zone. Conveniently. Maybe? Oh my god, I am! Oh, no, I lied. I thought that was a card. Okay, battle zone's over here tonight. Okay, let's go here. Imagine a Pokemon punching an opponent so hard they liquefy it. I never thought of liquidation like that before. That's scary. Okay. Not the juicer from That's So Raven. I remember that. Have you guys watched the reboot of That's So Raven? There's like the reboot, and then there's also this new series that they have of That's So Raven with Raven Simone and her kids, right? I haven't seen that, nor have I seen the Wizards of Waverly Place version either. A ghost. I always forget if ghost is effective against psychic. Oh, she saw me. Oh my god, super effective. Okay, I'm safeguarding. I'm thunder waving. Oh my god, they're strong. They're strong. Okay. Oh, Phantom's so cute. Phantom's just a baby. Okay, I'm gonna Night Slash. I think Dark is effective against those, right? Something too about the way that they did Phantom's Pokemon Cry. It's really nice. Like I like. There's some Pokemon where their Pokemon cries just sound really unique and memorable, and that's Phantom for me. For Phantom's Pokemon Cry. Okay. Okay, so Dark beats Ghost, and then Ghost beats Psychic, right? Dark beats Ghost, Ghost beats Psychic. And then what does Psychic beat? Ghost beats Ghost as well, right? Ghost is effective against Ghost. Oh my! There's so many! Why is there so many stones here? Oh my god. Holy moly. Dang, if you want to farm for Mega Shards, you can just come here. Jeepers. Hi, Robo. Welcome on in. Nice to see you. I've been doing some shiny hunting and was wondering if you would like a couple. Oh my gosh, I would love some. What do you have? Are you okay with me like choosing? I don't want to take too many. I don't have any to offer right now in return, and I feel bad. Oh my god, I forgot I can do plus type moves on Pokemon. Oh, Psychic beats Poison. Okay, so Dark beats Ghost, Ghost beats Psychic, Psychic beats Poison. But thank you, Robo, for the offer. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Yeah! So Gardevoir and a few other Pokemon. Oh my god, that's Ampharos. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, it's coming after me. But yeah, Ampharos and a few... Or Ampharos. Gardevoir and a few other Pokemon, they do fly. And it's really cool because, once again, it's like that immersion that you get to see of the Pokemon doing more of what you would see them do naturally in the wild. Let me heal them real quick. Need to do some heals. Down, 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 down. I still can't get over how this theme really does sound like a theme out of Danganronpa. By the way, I really want to play Danganronpa. The new one that came out. Oh my goodness! Fawn Comics! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello everyone, welcome on in. For anyone that is new here, this is for all of you. Whenever I have a raid, I like to welcome in the raiders with a little something. So here you go. Are you ready? Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. But hello raiders! For anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira. You can call me Elv, Elvie, or Elf. I am a variety game streamer as well as a runaway princess VTuber. Yeah, today we're playing some Pokemon Legends CA if you want to stick around as I try to rank up and try to mega evolve all the Pokemon. How is Dispatch? I hope you had fun. Hi Xanthi, thank you for popping on in. Hello there. But yeah, I love Dispatch. Dispatch was probably one of my favorite games I played this year. And I just finished it not too long ago. It was a great game. I really enjoyed the route that I did. I don't want to say too much in case you guys haven't finished the game yet, but I would love to hear about where you're at in Dispatch. And if you're going for a certain gal, you know, if you're going for like Invisigal, or if you're going for Blonde Blazer, or nobody. They can swap out their Pokemon? Ow, that poison, the poison. I'm getting poisoned. Gyarados. Where is the Gyarados? Oh. Whoa. It's flashing me. Whoa. Ay. Ampharos? Okay, I just swapped out Absol ahead of time. It was so good. I made a lot of mistakes, but we ball. Hey, let's go! You know, I think that's the fun thing too with the Dispatch gameplay is that even if you end up making stuff that, like decisions you aren't happy with, it has so much replayability. And I love when games have replayability. And so I'm glad that you still had fun with it. I made mistakes too, you know? Oh no, it's Dizzy! Oh my god, you can actually see it confused while it's walking around. Okay, let me go heal up my babies. This one is definitely more of like a Poké Center heal, I feel like. I tried going for Blonde Blazer, but I took too long on a decision and kissed... Oh no! You ended up kissing Invisigal on the Blonde Blazer route? It's okay, you're not the first person that I've seen do that. And so, you're fine, you know? Sometimes it's okay, you know? Sometimes it's just not meant to be. But hopefully, next time, maybe if you go for any of the gals, I hope you're able to get that happy ending with them, you know? Yeah, I hope you have so much fun. So I ended up going with a Blonde Blazer this time. And so next time, I really want to try out going for the route with Blonde Blazer. But I didn't get like the main ending that I wanted to get. And so I'm hoping that maybe I can go for Blonde Blazer again, but get the perfect ending that you can get, like the best ending, I guess. But yeah, that's really fun though. I'm glad you had so much fun with Dispatch. And if you need to head off to, you know, wind down after stream, please don't let me keep you here, since I know it can be very tiring after stream. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And if you want to keep on chatting, I'm always down to chat more about Dispatch. I can talk about Dispatch like all day. I love the characters. They got me though. They got me. I didn't expect to cry and they got me. 16 you can have? Oh my gosh, Robo. I can't ask you for all 16. Oh my goodness. Let me see. Did you mention which ones you have? 6 boxes of shinies. I think for now, do you have like a shiny Ralts or a shiny Snorunt? I think those are the only two right now that I'd want a shiny of. I can't ask you to trade me all 16. I would feel so bad. But yeah, if you have a shiny Snorunt or a shiny Ralts, I would love those. They're freebies? Okay, I'll take the shiny Snorunt then. For the other freebies, I'll let you trade those to other people. Because once again, I don't want to take too much. I'm okay with just the shiny Snorunt since I can't get that right now. Okay, link trade. Yes, please! I would love to have a Gallade and a Gardevoir. Thank you. I kind of wish you didn't have to do the competitive to get the Gen 6 starter Megastones. Really don't like it, but I want Delphox so much. You can do what I've been doing. I don't know what I've been doing, but it's been working. Where you just kind of wait until the next Megastone comes out, and then it's a lot easier to grind. Like, for example, I got the Greninja Megastone super easy since the Delphox Megastone was out. And so people were saying, yeah, if you just waiting for the Chestnut to come out, then you can just do that. Oh! Wait! Oh my gosh! I see all the shinies that you're going through. Those are so cool. Okay. I have a... Are you okay with the Flabébé? I have extra Flabébés that I've caught. I'm so sorry. I don't have a Pokemon that I can trade you that is like of equal value. But if you're okay with the Flabébé, I'll send you the Flabébé. Oh, Furfrou, no. It's okay. I'm okay with just the Snorunts. That's already more than enough. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. Wow. So I know for sure one of the endgame Pokemons that I want is a shiny Frostlass, right? And then I want a shiny Gardevoir too. And then for the other Pokemon, I'll probably shiny hunt for funsies as well. But thank you, y'all. Thank you guys for spoiling me with the shinies. And it's a luxury ball! Wow! Thank you! Amazing! Okay. Okay, and then I have another Flabébé. Okay, I offer Flabébé. Cute, super cute. But yeah, if you guys have played Dispatch yourself, let me know. I would love to hear all about it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Alright, we're trading. Let me stretch my legs real quick. Thank you so much for the female and male Snorunt. I get the Glalie and the Frostlass now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Robo. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay. And technically, if I wanted to, I could swap out right now. The question is, who do I swap out for? Or I guess I don't have to swap out right now. I can just hold off for now for the time being. Okay, let me do the thingy. No. When the sitting desk comes, I'm not gonna say let me sit down for a bit. Unless it's like a long stream. But yeah, the way that I've been sitting is I usually sit like pretzel style whenever I sit on the ground with my desk currently, my box desk. And so my knees get a little sore after pretzel style sitting for a while. And it's been like, what, 3 hours? But yeah, standing up, I have no problem standing up for a long time. Let me show you where orders shared boxes. Okay, move. Gonna move the shinies here. Okay. The Numel. Why is this Numel here? Are you shiny? No, you're not shiny. Okay, let me move you over here. To box numero uno. And I'm gonna be over here too. Also, I did end up finalizing as well. Like for my like Cyber Monday deal, I did end up getting the last gifts for my parents, and so I do have the presents all sorted out. I don't know if you guys saw, but I got an email. I got an email where there was like a 2 for $50 deal for Crocs, and they had these like work Crocs that are really good for those that are on their feet all day. And so I don't know if you guys remember, but last year I got my dad like a pair of Hoka shoes so that he wouldn't feel sore on his feet all day at work. But he told me that they were too nice. He said they were like the most expensive pair of shoes that he has. And so he didn't want to use them for work. And I was like, what the heck, Dad? I bought it for you so that you're not sore. And so I decided to get my parents some Crocs, you know, that they can use so that whenever they're standing all day, they're not too sore. And hopefully they'll actually use it instead of like holding it off. Yeah, it was it was a 2 for $50 deal. And it's really good because usually I think the work Crocs are like $37 per each. And so I was like, okay, yeah, they can have like matching Crocs. Yay! So that's my gift to them this year. Don't look at me. You can't see me. You don't see me. Yeah, that was like my gift. My gift from my parents' I chose for Cyber Monday deals. Perfect. I have ice. Yeah, ice punch. Oh god! Don't hurt me! $2. Victory! Nice. Okay, so they don't reset. I was confused for a second. I was like, when do they reset? Oh, okay. I need to paralyze opponent units if I want to get the bonus. I do have Flaffy, so maybe I'll try to level up Flaffy. Oh, but yes, as I was mentioning, I do want to play the new version of Danganronpa 2. I think it's like, I forget what it's called, 2x2 or something like that. But I do want to do that. And then I also want to play Yakuza 0 for the holiday season as well. I don't know why. I just feel like it's very fitting for December. And so if I can, I'm gonna try to play Yakuza 0 as my first Yakuza game for the holidays. Why did I hear a little blah, blah, blah? Hello, Codename Breeze. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome. Hello, bunny lady. That's me, the Benoy. Hello. Down. There's a camera. Okay, maybe I can fight with my ninja. So I still want to level them up, even if I'm not going to. They're not the main focus. Oh my god, I missed! Okay, I hit it! Oh! What the heck? Ow! Okay. Stun fist. Okay, it's electric. Right? Ground? Water should still be effective. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? That looks so scary! Again! Okay. Whew. Oh, you're hoping for chai. We got oolong today, but maybe you'll get some chai tomorrow. Wait! That was 20,000 points that I got from just one fight. Ball guy! I dropped the ball. I'm sorry, I dropped the ball. Oh, okay, so I guess there are some boosts that you can do as like a one-time thing for a lot of points. Because that was crazy! 20,000 for doing super effective moves? What the heck? That was the most I've gotten from a match before. Well, I guess we can fight Canary now, but I still want to level up a little bit. Tomorrow's the last day of the school semester. Still got some big projects though. So one of them, I'm completely stumped. Artist slump. Oh no, good luck. I hope you're able to get out of that artist slump. Yeah, it is that time of the year where right now it's grind time, right? There are people that are getting ready for winter break and all that jazz. Ariadosh. Oh dang, she looks like an evil artiste. Maybe she also has some artist block. But instead of, you know, trying to figure out the artist block, she went on her villain arc. Nice. Okay, let me see if there's anything else that I missed. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Sneak up on the battle and use psychic moves. Okay, I can do that one. Easy peasy lemon squeezer. Gotta create 2-minute experimental by the 9th. It's so open, it's basically do whatever. Restrictions actually makes... Oh, product's easier, I find. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. Use the effective moves. I'm going to stop it with the paralyze. Yeah, I feel like I remember when I was in university, I'd be the type where I'm very much, I like to do what I like to be told what to do. Like if I have a project, I need to know like what to do. I would love to know the requirements, you know. Whenever it's open-ended, it would stress me out because I don't know. I was told from my coach for teaching that I'm a really good student, but I'm not that great at teaching yet when I first began teaching, because I'm more used to like following directions as opposed to leading. But I think I have led before, like I've led group projects and stuff. Ow! But I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to just like having everything open-ended in terms of creativity, it does stress me out. Just because I do like at least having some guidelines, you know? I don't mind being a group leader as long as there's guidelines. I don't mind. But if it's completely free and I can do whatever I want for like a final project, that kind of does stress me out a little bit. Just a smidge, you know? Scyther! One of Bro Vera's favorite Pokemon. He loves his Scyther. Hey! I love Brave Bird. And not just because of the move, but because of the anime. The anime made Brave Bird look so cool. Okay, so for Psychic, I swap to Absol. Okay, Dark good against Psychic. Psychic good against Poison. Ghost is good against Psychic. Ghost is good against Ghost. And then Dark is good against Ghost, right? I'm trying to remember because those typings were the hardest for me to remember when I was younger. And so I'm still trying to remember it to this day. I'm like, okay, yes, this and that. Scyther, I hardly... What the heck, right? Yeah, Vanessa, I love Chikorita. Chikorita is my all-time favorite Pokemon, and so I had to choose her when she came out. I wanted to commission this artist for artwork of me and Chikorita together to use for thumbnails for Pokemon Legends EA, but they've been closed. But hopefully in the future, maybe I'll be able to commission artwork of Chikorita and my design together. I've always wanted one like that. With the Pokemon? You too, Doctor! Nice! Let's go! Oh my god, it's a Delphox. Or not Delphox, Braxton? Dawn? No! New day's not dawning! Fight me! Fight me! Yes, yes! Whoa! I haven't seen that design yet in game for the kid. Okay, I'm out of the fire. Whirl with the... Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna... Swing. Isn't steel effective against poison too? Oh my god. It's gonna die! I'm swapping, I'm swapping, I'm swapping! Hey! Dun 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 dun. Nice! All the medals. Praying their comms open up as soon as the stream ends. It's okay. If they're streaming, I honestly don't mind. I was gonna commission them after the new year. Because I think they've been very packed up with the commissions people have been doing. Wow! Nice. Okay, so next in-game night, we'll be able to fight Canary. Nice, nice. Oh my god, we're rich! We have $174,000 in game. Okay, let me go to Pokemon Center. Stop! Why am I hiccuping so much today? Oh, Canary, you love her. Hi, Magical Memer. Nice to see you. How you doing? Canary's so cool. I love all the art that I've seen of Canary so far. Welcome back, Doctor. Hello there. Don't worry. I didn't pause just because we were just doing battles. So you guys didn't really miss anything. Ordered a pizza from a smaller place. Might as well have been eating a piece of paper. No! Oven. I'm so sorry to hear it was not a good pizza. Dang. Not the bad pizza. Not the bad za. Thank you, ball guy! Thank you, thank you! Okay, thank you for my ball, okay. Is that person's hair the pattern of an Ultra Ball? Oh my god, no, that's their hat. Oh my god, I thought that was their hair for a second. I was like, dang, they're kind of dedicated to the Ultra Ball. Oh my god, no, it is their hair! Or is that a hat? I can't tell. Is that their hair? I think that's their hair! Wait, I need to look from the side. No, it is their hair! I thought it was like a baseball cap for a second, but no, that's their hair! Dang, okay, this guy really likes his Ultra Balls, you know? Dang, look at all them balls. He should be the next representative for a ball guy, you know? He loves his balls. Yes, you could say he's a catch. That was pretty good, right? That was pretty good. I'll give you that. I thought it was his cap. Yeah, I didn't realize that was his hair. What the heck? I put a love ball design for... I wonder, you know, now that I've seen that, I wonder if anyone actually IRL has done that. Oh, I wouldn't be... Ball guy! Ball guy! Ball guy! I've lost a ball. I need another one, please. Thank you, too. Sorry, I know I just came here. I got a little too excited to look for Pokemon. Shall we? Okay, let's go do that thing real quick. Need to... Oh, there's one request, right? Where you have to have the Badoo. Let's just get that request done so it's out of the way. They need the Badoo in my party, right? Okay. You're keeping employed. Exactly. You know, that's the type of mentality I like to think about and have. That's a good idea. Yes, I'm just making sure the ball guy is not too bored, you know? Or keeping ball guy busy, you know? Yeah, ball guy got that speed. Every time, I talked about it. Every time I think of ball guy, I think of those ball boys that have to grab, you know, all the tennis balls during tennis matches. Whenever you see the official... international matches. I think of that, you know? I'm just like, ball guy, you know, had some experience on the field for people that play tennis. And then he really maxed out his ball catching speed, his ball retrieving speed. So much to the point that he upgraded to ball guy for Pokemon trainers, you know? And so that's why Ball Guy does what he does now. He did so much ball retrieval for tennis players that he maxed out his stats. And now he retrieves balls for Pokemon trainers like me that throw balls randomly left and right. Also has... What the... What, oh, it's a... I was like, what is that? Hello. But yeah, pick me up. Welcome on in for the first time. How you doing today? Hope you enjoy your stay with us. The comparison I thought here today. Yeah, this is Elvira with 3 to 4 hours of sleep talking right now. I feel like I've talked about a lot today, but my brain can barely remember half the things I talked about, and so you're getting some unhinged conversations right now from me. This is where Ball Guy and boys, yeah, they go here. They go here to train before they grow up. You know, they're like the ones that you see in the Pokemon world. They're at the tennis matches and they're like talking to each other. They're like, one day when I grow up, I want to be a ball guy or a ball girl. Although I haven't seen any ball girls yet. I'm gonna say that. I've seen a ball guys. I have not seen a ball girl so far. There they are. This is the Badoo person, right? If anything, I'm surprised I didn't think of it before because I played tennis casually. I know, right? It reminded me of it because I haven't seen a lot of like matches. I would just watch like Federer back in the day because friends would watch on the team. But yeah, I would notice the ball guys in the back running around grabbing all the tennis balls to help out in the matches, and it was so funny to me because I'm just like, oh, I did that, you know, as a manager. I don't think I was supposed to, but I was like, okay, sure, yeah. If you want me to be the ball girl on the boys tennis team as their manager, I'll do that. And so I was that person. I was ball guy when I was in high school. Okay, I was trying to grab all the tennis balls whenever the guys were practicing so that they would have all the balls in the basket. That's some Elvira lore right there. I used to be the ball girl. You brought Badoo too, splendid. Your name is Elvira, is it? A name budding with potential. Now then, to enter the competition, I have to pay to compete? That's a scam! 5,800 to enter a competition? You told me to bring the Badoo. You didn't say anything about prices. Yes, I was the ball girl, but I did not make it past the tennis balls, and so I did not make it into the leagues of the ball guys that you see here in Pokemon. I was training, but I did not pass the training, unfortunately. The old man is called Garden in French, a peculiar name, Jardin. I have to pay? I understand your concern, but I promise you and your Badoo will have nothing to worry about. Is that why they pay me 10,000 for this request? Is because they're covering the cost of my participation fee? Okay, sir. All right. I'll pay the money. Yes. Sure. Let's get started, shall we? I better win. He said guaranteed. Oh my god! So cute! Florels, Badoo, okay. The luster on this one's bud really gives new meaning to the word lustrous. Quite superb. Yes, but its body language isn't sparking anything in me. In that sense, that fails to impress. Judging from its cry, the poor dear may well be suffering from stage fright. That's me! That's me! Let's move on to entry number 2, Balsam's Badoo. Booty? Oh yes, lovely. Its posture exudes dignity and strength in spades. Very nice indeed. Its cry is passable, I suppose. The lack of color in its complexion is hardly ideal, though. The Badoo needs more sunlight. That's also me. I also need more sunlight. Moving on. Here's entry number 3, Marigold's Badoo. Boo boo. Well, look at that! What a large specimen! It certainly won't be lacking in pollen. The self-assured manner in which it sways from side to side is simply iconic and inspiration. Yes, but I detect a hint of irritation in its cry. I suspect this Badoo might be a little stressed. That's also me. I'm a little stressed. Last but not least, let's look at entry number 4, Elvira's Badoo. Badoo! I don't know why I made my Badoo so sassy. Oh my! Remarkable! Impressive! Just look at the luster on it, the shine, and oh, its bud is so very lush. Sturdy, too. Its nimble little feet are dancing straight into my heart, and what a delightfully charming smile. I agree, and it's not just the outward excellence of this Badoo that should be praised. It clearly trusts its trainer fully and without reservation. How else could it achieve such a commanding presence? I've judged innumerable Badoo over the years, but never have I seen one quite... Oh my god! They're like gassing this Badoo up. Wow, my goodness. Oh my god. Thank you guys. Thank you. Chairman, I think this Badoo is the one. I'm just like... guys, I just found this Badoo on the side of the road. It's just my Badoo. It seems we're all in accord. Hello, do Dawn and Dawn sound exactly the same to you? In my accent, they do. They do, Alex. Hello there, Alex. How are you doing today, by the way? Welcome on in. But yeah, Dawn and Dawn. Like Don Quixote, Dawn. Thank you for showing us your wonderful Badoo. Would you mind telling us how you first crossed paths? Fate brought us together. Let's give them the more like theatric answer. And how have you been training your Badoo? We have a very strict regime. I'm not doing anything special. Is there anything you pay careful attention to in Badoo's daily routine? I make sure it gets plenty of rest. I give it 3 hearty meals a day. I make sure it gets rest. Do you have a personal philosophy? Live like there's no tomorrow. Slow and steady wins the race. Well, color me impressed again. I should have expected such splendid answers from one who raised such a splendid Badoo. I'm glad I trusted my gut and invited you to enter our show. Your Badoo is truly a delight. Before I forget, you'll need to receive your prize money. Here's 10,000 with your name on it. So I received like 4,200 since the entry fee was 5,800. You have marvelous potential as a Pokemon trainer, you know. Be sure to give all your Pokemon lots of love so you can bloom as beautifully as your Badoo. Aww, so cute! A sturdy little chap. I know, right? It's so Maya core when I see Badoo. Adorable. Badoo was my first ever shiny, so I will love it forever. Oh my gosh, Drago Plays. Welcome on in. How you doing today, by the way? Did you find it in what, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, or was it a different game that you first found your shiny Badoo? Yeah, I feel like their first shiny holds an extra special place in your heart, especially if it's one that you really love. For me, my first ever shiny was a shiny Farfetch. It was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, specifically Soul Silver, since that was my copy. And I remember I wanted to look, or I was just leveling up. I was just trying to level up my Pokemon to fight the Elite Four. And then I stumbled upon a Farfetch. It was so cute. It was like a pink Farfetch. I didn't know Farfetch was pink. I was like, it's adorable. So cute. Hi, Toasted. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello there. Do you pronounce route the same as route or route? I personally pronounce it the same way as... Well, I think it depends, because before, I used to pronounce it as, like, route. But then nowadays, I kind of just use it more, like, interchangeably. And so I'll be, like, route and route, you know? I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I kind of say both. What about you guys? Do you guys say route or do you say route? I think route is the correct pronunciation, no? I don't remember. Okay. Route? Route? I'm not gonna lie, I forgot which was the first one that I said. Both are correct pronunciations. Really? I remember someone sassed me about it back in the day. They're like, that's not the correct pronunciation. I think that's like back in university, but I kind of use them interchangeably. Same, I forgot. That's okay. We can forgo it together. Oh my god, Auroras! I loved Auroras. Auroras is one of those Pokemon, like Phantom, that have a very special cry that just sounds so unique. Hello? Okay, I guess it's so unique that we don't get to hear it today. Alright, let's go back to Route 9. Auroras is so beautiful. I wish you could hear what it sounds like. It sounds so magical. Like when they first introduced fairy type Pokemon and I heard Auroras, I was like, wow, so pretty. Sometimes I flip a coin and me too! I do that as well. I'll like ask you guys like heads or tails, and then I'm like, I forgot what I wrote for heads and tails. Yeah, she doesn't have anything to say to me. Is it in the Pokédex? Let me see if I can find it. I'm looking at my other screen real quick. Give me 1 second. Since I can't see everything on that side. Have I encountered one? Oh, maybe I haven't encountered one yet. Oh, okay, never mind. Maybe that's why I can't hear it. Because I haven't encountered it in game yet, technically. And so they're like, yeah. Oh, here. Let me switch to my Bonoi real quick. So that it can do its thing, you know? I'm also gonna move the Badoo back to its spot. You remember when I was talking about the pop-up cafes in Japan and how I'm so sad that I can't go to them? Well, you know what I saw? I saw that they're having another pop-up cafe for Shigokata. I'm so sad! All I want is to go to at least like one Shigokata cafe, but they don't. I don't know if they'll have it by the time that I get to visit Japan, but they have another one, and this time you can see them all in their like outfits. I saw Ikuto in his butler outfit, and I was just like, dang. I don't know if they have art of him like that, but I'm like, man, I want to go to a pop-up cafe with Ikuto as a butler. Oh, never mind. Okay, it has to be a fighting move. Okay, let me go here. Pokédex. But yeah, I was just like, dang, they have another one. Another pop-up cafe. I think that's like the second pop-up cafe that they have for Shigokata. Where is my Absol? Oh, there you are. Okay, Swapperoonie. Move you over here into my team Pokemon again. Went to the JoJo themed bar while in Japan. Oh yeah! How was it? Oh my god, yes! I've seen a couple of like themed bars as well. Like I know there's a cosplay bar that they have in Japan where you actually have staff there that cosplay as different characters every single day. And so you can actually take pictures with them, you can drink with them, you know, and I thought that was really cool. I didn't know they had themed bars like that. I want to go and just like visit some bars in Japan too in the future. I think that's cool. Ooh, piece of candy. Let me yoink these real quick. What's that? I heard a cute sounding Pokemon. Let's go upstairs. Let's climb up, shall we? I'm climbing, I'm climbing. Oh, there's an alpha Pokemon right there. I don't know if I'm ready to fight that one. Excuse me, pardon me. You don't see me. You don't see me. Oh, they're espers up here. Here, I guess I can take out my, what level are they right now? 39, 37, 36. Okay, I just need to level up Gardevoir. They're so cute, just waddle around like that. Oh, this is the area from yesterday. in game. I'm parkouring. I know I can't go that way. Oh man. Okay, let me go here. Oh, sure. You know what? I'll fight you again. Why not? Gardevoir up here with me? Okay, good. Punch him! Yeah. Okay, and then let me go over here. So this is the way that we unlocked yesterday. No, I did not! I lied! I did not unlock it! That was a different spot that I forgot to unlock. Okay, let me pull it up again. Alright. Okay. Good. Put her away. Bring out... Oh, I have a question, by the way, for Mega Stones. I wanted Mega Ampharos Stone, but I don't know if that's like story-based. Like it's based on how far I am in the story that I get to unlock it, or if it just kind of unlocks naturally. And so if you guys know the answer to that, I would love the answer. It is a Pineapple's question, but if you don't have the answer to that too, that's okay as well. I don't mind just kind of waiting. But yeah, ideally I want to get Ampharos's stone today. But if not, that is okay as well. Okay, I'm saving. Might be me, but I notice the X page sometimes pauses the stream until I switch to that tab. Probably might be my connection. Oh! No. That's really good. Like, if you guys are noticing hiccups on the Twitter page, that's okay as well. Because it could be my connection. It might not be your connection. So if you guys are noticing it bugging out, let me know. I also asked my mods to kind of keep an eye on it for today, just for some general feel of how the stream is. But yeah, if you keep on noticing it pausing, let me know, because it could very much be the stress, because I am streaming through OBS. And it's my first time doing YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter. So if you do see any problems, let me know. But thank you for the feedback. You haven't noticed anything unusual? Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's good. Also, speaking of games, is that a Mawile? Wait, I want a Mawile. Wait. I really want like a Mega Mawile. Hello. Oh my gosh. Mega Mawile is so pretty. Okay, I'm gonna shock it again. Okay, and then I'm gonna catch it. Alright. No! Again! What? It's Engie. Oh no, it's mad! Oh, it's mad! Okay, I have to hold out a little bit. I'm waiting. It's Engie. I'm sorry! I'm sorry I threw Pokeballs on your forehead! I just want to catch you! Hey! Oh my god! I'm running! Don't be mad at me! I gotta catch you again? Oh, it de-aggroed. Oh no, it de-aggroed all the way! Okay. Let's try it again. Alright. Thunder Wave. Thunder, bring her through the ring. Okay, I'm gonna swap over to Capsule. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Ow! I throw a Pokeball. No! Okay. Oh, I don't know what to do because I don't want to kill it either. It is paralyzed. Okay, I'm gonna try another Thunder Shock. Okay. Please. Oh, it's stubborn. It's Engie. I'm sorry. Okay, okay, I'm stalling, I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling, I'm stalling. Why are you so mad? Okay, I'm throwing the ball, I'm throwing the ball. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, does it want a special ball? Does it want a luxury ball? Come on, come on, come on. You want to do it, come on. Okay. Ow! Okay, okay, come on, come on, come on. It's so... This is... What the heck? Why is this one, like, the hardest one I've caught so far? Oh, it's mad again. It's mad. It's angry. It's angry. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I'm swapping to a Pokemon to stall. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. Ah, 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 ah. Okay, okay. It's not mad anymore. You do not want to catch the ball. Again. Another one. What are the catch rates for this Mawile? Pokeball guy, give us your blessing, ball guy. You would think this Mawile is like a legendary or something with how hard it is to catch. Usually if it's status effect and then it's lowered health like that, it should be easier to catch, but it's so resistant. Do I have to use an Ultra Ball? Okay, what about a Heal Ball? No! Another Heal Ball? Okay, I'm running around. I don't think I have another Pokemon that I can toss out that can try to hurt it without knocking it out. Unless I can just knock it out, because there is still that chance to catch it, right? Even if it's knocked out. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch it now. No! No! My Mawile, man. Now I'm sad. I guess that Mawile was not meant to be. Unless... Did I save? Did I save? Did I reload? I'm reloading, I'm reloading! Oh my god, what happened? Oh my god. What happened? Dang, my game, it like crashed or something, you know? Oh, how unfortunate. Oh my gosh. I hope. Oh wow, look. Oh. Look guys, it's a Mawile. You guys want to catch it? We should try catching it, you know? It's such a cute Pokemon. Yeah, you know, its Mega Evolution is so pretty. Yeah, there's like a weird glitch, you know? Oh my gosh. What happened? Okay, let's try again. Okay. And now I'm gonna catch it with a Pokeball. Yeah! That's what we're talking about! Nice! Woo! Okay, that was considerably easier compared to... My goodness, that previous hunt. The Mawile was like, okay, I'll give you a hard enough time. I'll stay in the ball. Let's see. So this Mawile, it's increased speed, lowered special defense. I don't know if that's good for Mawile because I'm not really familiar with Mawile's like best stats. But at least we got another Pokemon that can Mega Evolve in the future. I have psychic powers because I just saw a potential future a moment ago. And what might that be, if you don't mind me asking, JC? Hello there. Hi, Omni. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday so far. Tuesday. Alright, let's keep on training our Pokemons. What is that red? Oh, okay. I think the red is like an indicator that a stat is boosted, no? Alright, we'll fight again. This Alakazam. Yay! Okay, leveled up the Alakazam. Or an Alakazam. I keep saying Alakazam. Kadabra. And then, is there more to this area? This area is quite small, huh? I didn't realize how small some of the wild zones are. Okay, let's go over here. Anything over here? The Sableyes over there. Hello there. Okay, I got the Sableye. Hi, Omni! I've been informed of your death situation. Oh! Is Nina streaming? Is she exposing me? Is she talking about it? Hi, yeah, don't worry. My desk, it was fully funded thanks to chat on Sunday. And so I am no longer in that desk situation. You're gonna tune in and find the tea. Yeah. Tell me what she's saying. I'm gonna tune in as well. I was about to say, look, you wanna see the picture? Here. I'll show you. It's okay. She exposed me, but I exposed myself earlier. Here. In case you want like a little snippet of what it looked like. Oh my god, wait. Let me make that picture smaller. Jajan! So that is my current mouse space because I'm using the cardboard box that my monitor came in. And so, yeah. That's like a little snippet. Cause I'm a little shy to show the entire thing. But I do have... I'm going to do the before and after. So when I get the... whatchamacallit? When I get the desk... After it ships in, I'll take a before picture and an after picture. Where's the rest of it? You can see it. You can see the rest of it here. You want like a bigger picture of my desk? I can take a bigger picture. I'll show you a bit more, okay, y'all? Hold on. Since my Discord is behaving today. Okay, you want to see more? Don't worry. I'm not taking the monitor. I'm just taking a picture of the desk. Oh my god. Why does it look worse? It looks worse in pictures versus in person. Okay, hold on. Wait. Wait. Okay, I'm grabbing the picture from my Discord. Also, just for funsies, sometimes I'll find stuff that people post on Twitter and write it down as like a future stream topic to talk about with y'all. I forgot the other day. I stumbled upon someone. Someone found this like WikiHow page. You know those like really goofy wiki pages where they tell you how to do something, like how to cut an egg or how to do your laundry and stuff like that, you know? They have a page where it's called how to riz people. And I was just like, excuse me? And so... yeah, I thought that'd be really fun to talk about one day. You know, I was going to talk about it during the Love MBTI test on Sunday afterwards. But yeah, that's a topic that we might talk about tomorrow. How to Riz according to WikiHow. Yeah, WikiHow is like a page where they just have those like cartoons where they teach people how to do a bunch of things like doing laundry, how to, you know, boil an egg, all that jazz. But then they have stuff like how to Riz. You're just like, oh, interesting. All right, you ready? In 3, in 2, in 1. I can't. It looks so bad. It looks so bad. But that's literally my desk now. I have my backup keyboard, since this keyboard is the one that I'm using since the other one doesn't connect for some reason. And then my stream deck, and then you can see my mouse on the side, and then you can see my monitor on the box itself and some wires. And then I have the other box that I brought in my move used to raise the other monitor, so it like levels up with the current monitor. Yeah, that's a little bit more of my current picture of my desk situation. Yeah. It worked. Okay, I'm telling you, it worked. If it worked, it worked, and it did work for a while. But I'm so grateful that I have a desk coming in. Thanks to you guys. You don't know how grateful I am. I'm just like, I'm ready. I'm ready to move to a desk. My first desk since I moved. Yay! And it's actually my first like official desk too, you know? Because back at home, I used my family desk that we had since I was a kid. And so that wasn't even like an optimal desk space. Like it was really cramped because that desk has like cabinets in the back of it where you have like CD holders and stuff. And so I couldn't really push my monitor all the way back. And so I had like the smallest desk space for hand cams. But now I have space for hand cams too. And I'm so excited. I'm like, wow, this is so cool. I'm ready. I'm ready to have like my first official desk, you know? Oh my god, Psyshock works to break this. Oh, that's cool. We listen and we don't judge. Yes, we. Yeah, I'm sitting on the ground. But it's not something I'm not used
Would you
to.
look at that number, a kuu sip?
Orange soda! Orange soda! Where is it? Orange soda, thank you so much for the resub at 69 months. I hope you enjoy your emotes as well as your sub badge. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay as a tea bun. Thank you for 69 months. Do the kids say 6'9"? I'm sorry, I've stopped. You know, I can't stop thinking about how after I saw that one short. Happy Stylin'! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello there. Whenever we get a raid, I like to do a little something to welcome in the raiders. But hello, welcome. This is for all of you. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. My name is Elvira. You can call me Elv, Elvie, or Elv. And I hope you had a wonderful time together with Happy Stylin' today. Oh, you're playing ZZZ. Did you get Dialin? Dialin's really cute. I can't wait to see her again on Thursday. She's a really cute unit. She's like Monokuma if Monokuma was, you know, an anime girl. Which in a way he is, you know. Monokuma kind of is an anime girl in a way. But I mean like a direct, you know, copy. With the color scheme and everything. But yeah, how is ECC? Only because we care. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope the boxes don't give out as soon as parts of your desk start arriving. Oh, no. This desk is like... Or this box is sturdy. Like I said, I kept the foam and stuff. And so there's been no signs of the box, like, you know, collapsing. Everything's pretty much stable just because I kept the foam and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Happy Stylin'. Thank you. Nice outfit. Thank you. Not yet, but I've been using her during the holo operation. She's cool. It's a good stream. I'm glad. I'm really glad that it was a nice stream. Yeah, if you decide to pull for her, good luck. And if you need to head off to wind down after stream, please feel free to do so. But thank you for that raid. But yeah, we're just currently playing Pokemon Legends CA. I am trying to level up my Pokemon before we take on Canary in a fight, a promotion match. And so if you want to hang out here as I do that, please feel free to do so. We're talking about a lot of random stuff today. A lot of talk about balls. Pokeballs. I'm not shrimping. I have to. As I try my best not to shrimp. I don't really shrimp too much though. Yeah, balls, bears, Battlestar Galactica. Okay, I haven't gone here yet. Do you have a favorite character Happy Styling for ZZZ? My favorite is Miyabi. Wow. What saw me? Oh, the mall wild. Oh, I'm in this area. Okay, I was like, where am I at? No, orange soda! Although, I guess fair. If you want to stay at 69 months, that is very fair if you want to stay there too. Oh, I was gonna say, when it comes to, you know, like the meme 6-7, I heard the meme 6-7 in different languages. You know, oh my god, oh, that Manatrix kind of scary. But yeah, I heard the meme 6-7 in different languages, you know, and it's kind of like stuck in my head, you know? Like I've heard it in Vietnamese thanks to Taiga, and then I heard it in Japanese from a short, you know, the Roku Nana, and then I heard it in French, I've heard it in Spanish. I don't know, 6-7 is just... I can't believe the meme transcends languages. You know, I thought they would just say like 6-7, but no, they've been saying it in different languages. That chick's so scary. Time to unsub. Or 3. Bellin Ambi! Cute! I love Bellin. Is that Carbink? Oh my god, it's Carbink! I want a Carbink! Wait, cute! Hello! I want you! I want you! Come back here! Holy moly, it's kind of strong. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna throw another Pokeball at it. Gimme. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be another case of... Mawile? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. Yeah. I don't know how to get, Diancie, though. I don't know if Diancie is, like, in-game later on, but... Whenever I see Carbink, I think of Mawile. Oh, not Mawile. I think of a Diancie. Oh my god, there's another Mawile over there. Oh my, Mega Shards. There's so many Mega Shards on the roof. Is that... Oh, that's the alpha. Okay, I was gonna say. Oh my god, there's so many alphas here. Oh my god, ow. Whoa! Okay, and then you... Using whirlwind, excuse me. Okay, alright. Good. Look at all the Mawiled. I thought the Mawiled were rare for some reason. Look at all those Mawiled. What do you mean? You caught that Maw... Oh, I mean, yeah. I caught it on the first ball. Exactly, yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Is that Sableye again? Oh, it is Sableye again. Okay, let's go up here. I saw a reel where kids say 6-7 to the Grinch character at Universal, and the actor was like 8-9, and threw the kid off. Decided that's my new response to my students now. Oh my gosh, you teach JC! Wait, that's so cute. I was really curious actually about how the classroom is like with all the memes nowadays, and so that's a nice comeback. Yeah, 8-9. Because it kind of I guess throws them for a loop of how they sound like, saying random numbers right without context, and that's like the best way. That's the best way to kind of get kids to stop doing something if you don't want them to do it. You make them self-aware of what they sound like, and then they'll stop real fast. That's a small tip right there from from someone that was a past teacher as well as around kids a lot. If you say something, like honestly, the best way to get them to be self-aware of how they sound is you repeat what they say. You either repeat what they say, or you can also... What happened? You can just let them hear how they sound. And then they'll stop real fast. It's like that thing, you know? Like kids, whenever they see their parents trying to copy slang, they're just like, stop. Because for some reason, when we're kids, you know, the last thing that we want to be is similar to our parents. At least like at a certain age, you know? There's a certain age where you want to imitate because you are, what's the word? You really want to be like the people around you. And so there's like a imitation stage, mimicking stage, right? But then after you start becoming like a preteen / teenager, that's like the age, right? Where they're like, stop. I'm too cool for you, mom and dad, you know? Or too cool for you, guardian. Just embarrass kids. Got it. Hey, you know, when you're a teacher, you're not really embarrassing them. You're just kind of getting them self-aware of how they sound like. So if they get embarrassed, that means they're getting embarrassed by their own actions. Dun, 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 dun. And that's the thing, you know, there's a lot of people out there that don't realize that what they're doing looks or sounds like until someone shows them how they look or sound like, you know? And so sometimes people just need that reality check. But for kids, it's not really a reality check. It's just kind of, you know, if you want them to stop doing something, that's the best way to get them to stop doing it. Especially if it's like interrupting the classroom. You know, it's like when there's like a bunch of kids in one class and they're all doing the same thing. Like I think for me, I don't know why, but for some reason when I was teaching, the thing that was like in for my class, for one of the classes that I taught, was the Fox song. The "What does the fox say?" And so I had a group of kindergartners that kept on repeating that song like all day, every day. And it was like their opening song too that they did to kind of get their energy out of their system in the morning. And so every morning that I went to, you know, not teach at this point, I was more so just on observation duty. And so I would just hear the kids be like, "What does the fox say? Wee, wee, wee." And that was every single day for like 3 months of my field observation. I was like, help, help, get me out of here. Torture, actual torture. A speech therapist in a special needs program, so I'm in and out of different classrooms. I see and teach, but you're in different rooms each day. Alright, one of our behavior kids started screaming to get other staff to come to him. His aide and I laid on the floor with him and yelled at the ceiling too. He was quite embarrassed, stood right up and went to gym class. He hasn't tantrumed in 2 weeks. Yeah, actually, I remember, I heard about that, like this method that I'm talking about from one of the teachers as well that was in, you know, our classrooms for special aid and for just like, you know, it was like they were special aid focused, but they were also considered the professional to go to for kids that wanted counseling as well. And so they did a lot. And yeah, that was one of the things that they did for one of the students. In SpongeBob, when Pearl and her friends call stuff coral to mean cool and stuff, Mr. Crab does it. They say that he ruined it. The Fox song. Oh, Baby Shark. Baby Shark too. Yeah, I remember Baby Shark was also quite popular in some of the classrooms I observed. Okay, am I ready to fight, by the way? I think so. I think I'm ready. I'm a little nervous, but I think I'm okay to fight. Okay, before I fight Canary, I do want to do a small little break here since I've been here for about, you know, like 4 hours. Oh my gosh. So I'll be back. I'm going to give you guys some points to combo with if you guys are watching on the Twitch side. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just going to do a quick stretch / bathroom break, okay? Add points. All. What the heck? What do you mean no, Derby? By the way, that's Derpy, by the way. That's the one that I talked about earlier. That was like, my Oshi. I was talking about how funny it was when you posted your stream recap on Discord and you said, my Oshi. Because I think about like, my Shayla. And so when everyone kept repeating it, it made me laugh. But yeah, that's Derpy right there. Go check out Derpy if you guys have not already. He streams as well, okay? Alright, but yeah, I'll see you guys here in a few minutes. Be right back. BRB! BRB! Behave, okay? Hello. I am back. Okay. All right. I forgot to grab my water. I was gonna grab the water during the break, but it's okay. I still have some coffee left over. Whoopsies! I forgot my water. Thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. All right. It is finally time to fight Canary. You know, I saw Nina message me on break. Or I saw Nina's message to me during my break, and she said something wild. Not gonna expose her, but I'm just like, interesting. Very, very interesting thought Nina has come to. I don't know if she wants me to explain to you what she said to me? All I'll say is that it was related to feet. Now, what did she say about feet? You'll have to ask her, okay? But she's talking about feet in the DMs to me. And I'm like, feet? Ma'am? Alright. Let's fight. Canary? I'm nervous. Let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. Go ahead and wait here. Please come quickly. Sorry, I'm putting on chapstick real quick. Alright. Chapstick on. I grabbed my chapstick, but I forgot to grab my water. Why am I like that? Are you guys like that too? It's like you go grab something or you go somewhere. Like I've been to the grocery store before and I want to buy like, I don't know, like a seasoning that I ran out of. And then I buy everything at the store aside from the seasoning that I needed in the first place. And then I'm just like, oh, dang it. I'm just like, man, I went in for a very specific thing and then I forgot to get the thing that I mainly wanted to restock on, you know? And the same thing too. Sometimes I go into a room to grab something and then I grab everything except for the thing that I was trying to grab. And I'm like, no. I pull a Homer Simpson. I'm like, no. How could I? Not like this. But that is a phenomenon though. That is a psychological phenomenon. I don't know if you guys know about it, but there's a psychological phenomenon where like the act of walking through a door refreshes your brain. And so because of that, that's why your brain kind of has like a mental refresh and you're like, what was I doing? Why did I go here? You know, type of thing. Psychology is so interesting. There's a part of me where I wish I actually majored in psychology when I was younger, but I didn't see it as something that I want to do as a profession. But psychology is really interesting though. I remember when I was younger, I was like super into romance to the point where I was like, I was like, is there a profession where I can, you know, major in psychology but related to love? But then I was like, that sounds like it would lead me to something like couples therapy, which I did not want to do as like a profession. So I was like, maybe not. Hi, Grant. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Nice to see you. I gotta look into the psychological phenomenon. You majored in it too? Really? Oh my god, how was it? Oh, my favorite move. Hello there. Oh, curse. I'm kind of like a love doctor, I guess, but I don't know. I was interested in like love and dreams. Dreams and love are probably the two things that I was really into for psychology. But I'm more like invested into the science more than like if I were to do it for, once again, like a profession, you know? Marriage counseling. Yeah. I was thinking of like couples therapy, marriage counseling, right? I thought that was what it would lead into, but I was like, It just became something that I thought I'd enjoy more for like fun more than a profession. Oh, it did fire alarms? Wait, what? Wait. How did that segue into fire alarms? I'm really curious. Fire alarms? I'm going the wrong way. I went like a whole loop around. Also, JC, thank you for the follow in case I didn't say it earlier. Gotta load the new environment. I heard that was a doing of the aliens. They're aliens. Where did I go? Oops, I didn't even take a screenshot. Go this way. Also, oh my gosh, I don't know if you guys saw yesterday, but yesterday some VCraft friends were touring a server called Glitch Moon, and Glitch Moon is the VCraft fan server, and that yesterday was like the last day of it being live. And unfortunately, I couldn't go visit myself because my hard drive died, and so I don't really have space to download anything right now. And so I wasn't able to join them last night when they were exploring and building on the server. But I had so much fun though, even though I wasn't able to build myself and explore. I was really enjoying living vicariously through friends like, you know, Mint, Maya, and Freyd's stream. I was like, wow, cool, you know, that people put so much into the fan server for VCraft, and that, you know, the memories of our characters that we played live on in there. And so I don't know if anyone is hearing this from Sir E's perspective, but yeah, from Sir E's perspective, Sir E was very grateful for all the love that people have put into VCraft Enchanted's fan server Glitch Moon, and I am so happy that people got to, you know, make their own memories just like we did in VCraft Enchanted. It was really cool. It was really cool seeing everything and all the different builds that people did. I remember seeing the huge taiga monument that someone made of Maid Taiga. It was huge. It was amazing. And then they even had Taiga's cats that were numbered. It was great. It was amazing. But yeah, thank you, Glitch Moon. Thank you, Glitch Moon, for making a VCraft fan server and for, once again, helping our characters live on in that server. But yeah, hopefully I'll be able to check out more from more POVs of people that went to go visit. But yeah. Gosh darn my hard drive! That's the one thing that I was sad about with the hard drive, is that I wasn't able to, you know, visit in person for the fan server. I know, right? Seeing Pepper tugged at my heart too. Pepper and Himalayan salt. Maya asked me if there's anything that I want to leave, and she went over and beyond, you know, making that little space of Pepper and Himalayan salt, as well as, you know, the others, just like adding the statues of us. And then I saw, you know, like Mint Irva, aka Mint Mai's jam stand, and then the Church of Chat from Frayed, and then the paternal test with the penguin. It was so cute seeing everything just come together, you know? I followed while you were on break, been around several times and kept forgetting to press the button. Oh, it's okay, JC! Thank you so much for the follow during the break then. I really appreciate that. I hope you continue to enjoy your stay here with us. It's been nice chatting with you. Summer job turned into career while I was at college. They were like, pleasure, or please come back. Now I'm an expert. Dang! Okay, that's honestly sometimes how it goes in life, you know? You have a career you go for, and then you stumble upon opportunity, and then from the opportunity, it just becomes your career. That's what happened to me, you know? I wasn't planning on being a streamer. I was originally, you know, tutoring, like personal tutoring after graduating with my education degree, and then I was looking for, you know, like a school to teach at. And then COVID happened, and then I became a streamer. And so, yeah. But I was tutoring for a while before, because I didn't know if I wanted to teach out of school yet. And so, yeah, I was just doing tutoring for a while after I graduated. And then, yeah, no more tutoring, because they were like, social distancing. And so I started streaming. And here I am now. But yeah, right? The stumbling into career feels right. Exactly. But I would love to talk. Like, I would love to talk about psychology. I think it's so interesting talking about psychology. Alright, last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. Okay. Alright. There should be somebody handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, let's just say, let's go Dynamo! Alright. Take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Canary. Yeah, psychology is fascinating. Oh my god, you know the thing that I got so confused with though when I was taking AP Psych? I got so confused with reinforcement, because there's like positive reinforcement, negative reinforcement, and then there's like positive punishment and then negative punishment. And so I got so confused. I remember when we were taking the quiz in that section and trying to determine like what behavior qualifies for which section. And I got so confused. To this day, I still get a little confused on the two because of the words positive and negative with punishment and reinforcement. But yeah, that was the most confusing part for me in psychology. Sensei! I don't think Sensei Veer is appropriate because I'm not a sensei for anybody right now, you know? I feel like Sensei is too high of a label to put onto me. Oh my god, Dawn's approaching! I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest and you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's What's next? Go! Finally! Magneton! I'm just kidding. Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo's your answer, right? Bingo! Clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass through. Yay! Let's go, Magneto! Magneto who solo ults me all the time when I play Marvel Rivals. God. There are so many Magnetos that I've encountered that will attempt to solo ult me when I play Cloak and Dagger. And I ult, like the moment that I ult, I start hearing the Fear Magneto! And I'm like, stop! But I don't know, they realize, but every time that they do that, I just cloak and I go incognito and then they can't Magneto me. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. If the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She already signed all my canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran fanatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. New or casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's happening, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. It's her. Oh, she's so cute. Let's go, Dynamo. Cute. Let's go, Dynamo. Thunder Wave. Wait, that's really cute. Oh my god! I like how they put so much thought into the, I guess, like the idol influencer little cheers. That's really cute. Thunder Wave. Oh my god, look at the art too. Her art is so pretty. You have this art right here, and then there's art over here too. Look. Cute. Oh, there's more over here. I love art so much. Wow. Oh, look at that one. Cute. Okay, we got like the pose. How's it going, you crazy fanatics? Who wants to meet me? Wow. You know, that's like the most voice acting I've heard in Pokemon. Is the wooing from the crowd, as well as when we get hurt in game. What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, fanatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1, simple true or false question. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1! True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose true or false. True! To make sure you get the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. I remember they talked about it. This is what my Fall Guys training has been for. It's true! It's true! I play Fall Guys! Alright. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true! I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. Yay! You know, not even Fall Guys. This reminds me of Maple Story 2. You remember Maple Story 2 where they had those random events where you had to guess the true or false answers? Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose true or false. This one's easy too. Easy? I think it's false, no? I don't remember macarons being mentioned. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false! Come on, fanatics. You know I don't like sweets. Okay, yeah. Nice. Always follow the mega fan guide for this question part. Oh, really? Oh, is that what they're supposed to... Is it like a little hint? That guy's there to be a little hint for y'all? Question 3. True or false? Electric type Pokemon are my favorite. True or false? Okay, well, yes. I think this is true, obviously. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. Yes. 2 versions of Fall Guys. By the way, I don't know who this character is, but she's so cute. I like her character type. She has like a chandelier aesthetic. She's really cute. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No, Dynamo. Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Woohoo! Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Oh my gosh, Saro! Saro, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Hello, everyone! Whenever we get a raid, I like to do a little something. This is for all of you. Hi, Saro! I hope you had a fun stream! I know you had an announcement today! Oh my god, I don't know what the announcement is yet, but I hope that the announcement and everything went smoothly. But hi, everyone! Welcome on in! For anyone that's new here, my name is Elvira. Please feel free to call me Elv, LVL. I am a variety game streamer as well as a runaway princess VTuber. And today, we are currently playing Pokemon Legends ZA. We're about to fight Canary, actually. Hi, Sarah! If you guys know Sarah, please check out Sarah. Sarah is a longtime friend. They are so cute. And I feel like they're always coming out with such cool ideas. And they're such a gamer. So please, go check out Sarah if you have not already. Cutie patuti. No you! No you! I can't do the no you card, but no you. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for that raid. If you need to, head off to wind down after stream, as always, please feel free to do so. But thank you so much. Thank you for that raid. And I hope that, once again, the announcement went well. Thank you. You cute? Me? No, you. No, you. You think I'm gonna know you? Just a streamer, I'ma know you as well. No worries, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. But yes, for those in my community, please go check out Sarah, okay? Also, Vanilla the First and Cassio's sent... That name? Cassio's sentient... Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay as well. Welcome on in. And Subby and AMB Bakery, thank you for the follows. I hope you also enjoy your stay. That name is diabolical. I've never thought about that. I never thought that'd be something that I'd read in my entire lifetime. But thank you so much for the follows. I hope y'all enjoy your stay. Hi, Vanilla. Hello there, Ifty. Welcome on in as well, Ifty. Yeah, hi. Hi, Raiders. I don't know any of these answers. I'm entering this game in the middle. That's okay. That's all right. For the most part, I'm kind of guessing too. I'm not gonna lie. Vietnam! Vietnam Television. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Hello, everyone. Here, I'll do another bow, another curtsy for y'all. Okay? Another one. Welcome to the tea shop. I hope you enjoy your stay here at our tea party. Welcome, welcome. Hey, who did that? Who threw something at me? That's dangerous. That's dangerous. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Vietnam. I hope you had fun streaming as well. Please let me know what you were up to if you wanna talk about it. But if you have to head out as well, no worries. But thank you. Thank you so much for that raid, Vietnam Television. Yeah, we just finished answering the quizzes for Canary, and so we might fight her now. We got the mega super fan right here. While I pride myself in being Canary's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt. Maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best and round. A fluke! A fluke! Alright, sir. Okay, alright. You better hold on to your Pokeballs. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Canary. I don't know. I feel like Naveen is not realizing that he's kind of like that a little bit. Just a smidge, you know? The Thunder Wave! Let's go Dynamo! Let's go Dynamo! Come on, you crazy fanatics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. I am so excited. I hope that people cosplay as Canary at conventions this year. I think that would be such a cute cosplay, especially with different poses and catchphrases. Looks like the only one moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 fanatics right here. I totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Canary sign my most prized Canary merch. Oh, Canary. She's so cute. I can't get over how cute her character design is. Oh, look, she has a Mega Stone. She's... Does that mean Chandelier has a Mega Evolution? It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is the pit stop on the path to victory. It's Canary Quiz Whiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing that I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros, Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is a Lumio Skelette, but knowing Canary, there must be some twist. Unless... I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to find a Lumio Skelette. We should head for Cafe Gallant in Magenta Sector 1. Okay, Cafe Gallant. Cafe Gallant. Okay, here. Yes. I am streaming pretty late tonight. I overslept by an hour today, and so I want to stay at least an hour extra to make up for it. Yeah, I'll probably head off after Canary right here. Lumio Skelette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Oh, Naveen! Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. What do you mean? Canary Electros doesn't like an ordinary Lumio Skelette. It has to be the one that's been overbaked to a nice, firm crunch. Lumio Skelette's secure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Canary's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently, it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed, that's right, it's fangs. Good night, Grant. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you enjoy One Piece with dinner. Bye-bye. Matane. Thank you for stopping by today. I need to rewatch the VOD. That's okay, Juko. But Juko, thank you for popping on in. Juko, I don't know if you heard earlier, but earlier I was going through the donations again from Sunday. And so in case you missed it, I just want to say a huge thank you again, Juko, for the contribution to my bundle for my motherboard and my CPU. Thank you so much for your generosity and your kindness. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing well. As Vindicel says, oh, you'll see more of the girl later. Okay. Thank you. It's pretty rare for Canary to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know? Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumio Skelette that we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumio Skelette, please. Okay. Elvira, take this. What the heck? Wait, that was like perfect timing with the game.
Thank you, Bunny Lady.
Thank you, Grant. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hopefully a better PC will help you in your content creating endeavors. Thank you, Juko. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to, you know, do more intensive streams, like 3D streams more often, as well as do hand cam streams again. I'm really excited. I've missed hand cam streams so much. And hopefully I'm able to stream games in better quality, so things look better for y'all too. Thank you, Juko. And thank you again, Grant, for the 100 bits. That looks so good. I don't know why, but that looks really tasty. It kind of looks like a... I don't know. Reminds me of flan. A popular treat among residents of Lumios, savor the crunch. Round 2, let's head back to the electrical substation. Okay, we're gonna head back, hopefully before nightfall ends. I need to run. I need to zoom. Maybe I can go here instead to the Pokemon Center? I'm running. I missed the talk earlier about psychology too. Let me check real quick. Psychology is just a hobby for me. Before I knew it, it took up most of my bookshelf. I think that's really cool. I think it's really cool when you like get into something, whether it be something casual or something more serious, and then you just get really into it, whether you're reading or watching videos on it, right? That's really cool. You got books and you know you like psychology as a hobby. Dun, 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 dun. I really stumbled into my profession. At college orientation, I kept checking the guys out and doing so while filling out my paperwork. Did you know speech pathologist is right next to special education, and if you don't pay attention, you can mark the wrong box. Didn't know I did so for a year. I took orientation class. I was like, well, I'm not admitting I made a mistake. Time for a new life plan. Oh my gosh. So, did you end up doing the speech pathologist route then? Dang, I've heard of people like stumbling upon their career, but that's a different type of stumbling upon your career. But that's cool though. That's cool. You just decide to, you know, pull the Bear Grylls, the improvise, adapt, overcome. That sounds fun. And when you say checking out guys, are you talking about like checking out the guys, like checking them out, or just checking them out, like you know, like checking out for the sake of professions? Or do you mean like checking them out, you know, like giving them, you know, a look-sees? That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a canoobie. What's happening, you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumioskelett. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Lumioskelett. In other words, that was another freebie. Oh, he's so smug. Uh-oh, what's this? Why everyone's looking so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? Huh? As if. Too bad, so sad, but you got this one. WRONG. Oh, she's so sad. You super fan and you new kid. Show me those Lumioskelets you brought. Well, want to tell us what you got there? It's a Super Lumioskelett. It's the one from Cafe Gallant. Gallant? You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zap and Heck, you two, you're both so... amazing! Amazing! Wow, you totally got it right. Lumioskelets are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture those galettes get when they're extra well done. Oh my god, it's freaking out. It's like, oh yeah, give me that. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So the Lumioskelett is too soft. It's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunderwave! Let's go, Dynamo! I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So, let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Well, the last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Okay, let's do this. We are not checking them out. I don't know. I just was trying to clarify, you know? stayed a speech therapist no matter, no idea what the job, and yes, ogling them for the sake of, oh, you're female. I mean, that's fine, you know. Whoever you may be, you know, if you're in college and you want to check people out, you know, why not? Hormones do be high, you know, in university. Okay. All right. Let's do this. I'm ready. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, even if you defeat me, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz? Of course I do. Yeah. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. I grew up with the same 40 boys from kinder to 12th grade. In my grade, they're the same amount below and above in grades. Plus, I was related to a third of the guys. You were related to a third of the guys? Okay, that makes sense, JC, you know? Oh my god. You stayed with the same boys your entire schooling? Yeah, I can definitely see why you were, you know... Is it ogling? Oogling the boys? I see the holocaster from X and Y. Yeah, it has, right? It's cool to see how technology has changed in X and Y to Pokemon Legends ZA. Alright, Manny, let's see what you got. Okay, so I'm assuming he's all like electric type, right? I don't have ground type with me right now, but I'll do my best. Oh, they know ground type moves too. Okay. Emolga! I love Emolga! Emolga's so cute! Emolga's just a baby. Oh my god, I haven't Mega Evolved at all today. I will never get tired of seeing Mega Gardevoir. She's so pretty. Oh my god, I still need to try out Meganium today too. Raichu? Is it gonna evolve? It's gonna Mega Evolve, isn't it? I'm calling it right now. It's gonna Mega Evolve. Or not? Oh. Is it Mega Evolve? I thought it would because of the DLC Raichus. Inconceivable! You know, it's like lemon grab. Unacceptable! In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did not lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final quiz question. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, my grandpa. The answer is Canary's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut and the story behind it is quite tragic. Okay, grandpa. Helioptile is the normal electric, which I think only belongs to it. I thought it was ground for the longest time. Oh, I thought it was ground too! Oh. Maybe there's more later on, but there's very few returning characters from X and Y! Oh, dang, okay. Alright. Now let's do this. The laptop belonged to my grandpa? Is that your final answer? You got it! That's exactly right! You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Canary's oldest fan and as a day 1 member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. I like a promotion match. Autograph? Autograph. Okay, let's do the promotion match. Oh, but I'll wait a little bit though, since we do have an ad break. I did not see the trailer. Should I watch it? I can watch it after the Canary match. Because I know people have been bringing it up today, but I haven't seen it yet. So if you guys have the link for it, I'd be down to check it out. Hi, Belle. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hello. You're my most watched streamer for this year. Thank you, Belle. Thank you for watching me as well. I am very grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you for spending so much time in my streams, everybody. What the heck? Yeah, if you guys want to share your Twitch recap, please feel free to share, whether it's in the Discord or if you want to share it on Twitter as well. You can feel free to tag me too. I've had a few people tag me. I just haven't gone to see it yet. But thank you, everyone. Thank you for letting me know. You guys are so sweet. Okay, ad break should be done here in a bit, and then we'll pop on in. 8 more days until DLC comes out. Already have it pre-purchased. I haven't pre-purchased the DLC. I didn't want to get the DLC until I finished the game, so we will see. We shall see. Okay, ad break done. All right, let's do this. I'd like a promotion match, por favor. Onegaishimasu. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Oh, she's confident. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan prefer being the same rank as Canary. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, then that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool. Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super Lumio Skelett. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. Okay. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. It's all because of you. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting in closer to Canary than I have now. Oh. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Alright, let's do this, shall we? I want to heal up first before I go fight. Where is it? Oh, here. There we go. Okay, we'll go heal. Okay, so for sure she's gonna Mega Evolve, I think, Ampharos, right? If she likes electric Pokemon. Unless Electros has a Mega Evolution. But I don't really have, like, a ground type Pokemon that I can Mega Evolve, except for, I guess, like, a Camerupt? Did we get Camerupt? I can't remember, because we fought the 3, but I don't remember if we got it or if it was just the Mega Stone that we got. Let me look. Wait, no, I didn't mean to heal. Oh, I did it again. Oh, I meant to look at my Pokebox. I forgot you can look at your box in your... I'm so used to looking at the box, like, on this side of the healing bay. Oops. Oh my goodness! Dang, 1,400 hours. Thank you for watching my streams as part of those hours. Thank you. Did I get the Camerupt? I don't think so. Right? Yeah, I did not. I got the Mega Stone. Okay, I'll see if I can win. I do have Mega Meganium, Mega Gardevoir, and Mega Absol. So I should be okay. Even though Mega Greninja might not work, it's still there too. Alright. I'll try. Thank you, Alex! Thank you so much! Yeah, these shiny Pokemon here are actually thanks to members of my community. They were so sweet and gifted me a bunch of shinies, and so I have a few thanks to them. I cannot take credit for it. Okay, let's see. Yeah, okay, so let's try it. If need be, I'll go for it, but if not, then that's okay too. I really hope, though, she has a Mega Ampharos. I'm hoping that maybe I can get the Ampharos right, thanks to that. Okay, let me head there. A gold team? What's a gold team? What does that mean? Hi, Solemn. I'm doing well. How about you? How you doing today? Pokemon has been lots of fun. We're about to fight Canary, the Canary. What? I thought I went to the Emporium. Oh, it's over here? Wait, what? Wait for me. Wait, I'm going to check the Emporium. Give me 1 second. Is there... Oh no, they don't have it. Okay, so maybe it is story-based. Okay, there's no... Ampharos right just yet. Alright, okay. Let's go to Canary. A little nervous, but might as well head over there. Okay, we're gonna head here. Restaurant Lana. Yeah, is the gold team like a name for Pokemon that are all shiny on your team? No! Wait! Don't turn day yet. Wait for me. Wait. I'm running. Wait for me. Thanks for asking. Booting up the new Genshin. Oh my gosh! Not just you, Solemn. There's a couple of people today that have come in here mentioning how they just re-downloaded Genshin for the patch. I hope you guys have fun. Why? What happened? What's going on with this patch? Why are so many of y'all re-downloading Genshin? Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Wiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. Thank you. You were watching? If you can't beat me in battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? Sure. Let's do it. You've caught up on the anime weekly episodes. Nice! Which anime episodes were you watching? I don't know what the heck is airing right now. Let's do this in the garage. Oh my god, I see like Canary's grandpa or something. That'd be cute if her grandpa was like a huge fan of her. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Alright. Let's do this. His design's so cool. I love his beard. Hippowdon. Wait, I can bring out Greninja for this one. Okay, let's switch to... Oh, that's scary. Ay! Oh my god, it hurts. Okay. It's fighting, right? Let me heal real quick. Satchel. Super potion. And then I'm gonna swap to Talon Flame. Where'd it go? It bounced! Oh my god, it's gonna jump on me! It's gonna sit on me! Oh my god. Don't die. Nice! Eggs Control. Oh, okay, I can... Oh, I need Talon Flame for that too, since it's steel. Eggs Control. Wait, did it already have... No, it already had a Mega Evolution before. I remember. Right? That's not new. Right? Eggs Control, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. His Mega Stone is on his hard hat. Whoa. Oh wait, never mind. That's new. I've never seen that before, ever. Whoa. Okay, that was crazy. I've never seen that before, ever. What the heck? Why are its drills so long? They're huge. Wait. I need to Hyper Potion my Talon Flame. Oh my god, it's gigantic. Ow. Oh my god, it killed my... Oh my god, it's... Oh, okay, this is kind of crazy. Y'all. I need Mega Evolve right now. Okay, I can tank. Okay, I'm a Mega Evolving. My first Meganium! Mega Evolution! Oh my good. The amount of flowers on its neck. Why does it have so many flowers? It's kind of goofy, but it's really cute too. That's a lot of flowers on Meganium. I wish I could see it better, but I don't want to look at it mid-fight. That's a lot of flowers. What the heck? But that was my first time seeing Meganiums. Oh my god, I obliterated the Mega Excadrill. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Holy moly. Yeah, she flowered up. I'm expecting nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out your full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz Whiz contest too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Canary. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa... He is Canary's grandpa! It was a joy to get to battle ya. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced... Is she okay? What? Why is he using a hologram for her? I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her... Oh my god, he's a pseudo-influencer! Oh my god! He's the influencer! So she's the gamer! He's just the influencer side. So he's the one that's been doing all the like fan interactions. Oh my god. He's a VTuber. I mean, hey, you know, that's a really cool grandpa. If he's down to, you know, help out his grandkid with her primary focus, and he has fun doing the interaction himself, you know, I say why not? Yeah, I thought she was dead. I was just like, is this about to turn dark? I thought he was about to talk about how, like, Canary has this, like, whole sad backstory. Maybe he's, like, taking place, you know, for her for the time being. But no, she's just a gamer. And he's, the, you know, the VTuber. What the heck? Ain't no way. An old man. Oh my god, he is the old man with the voice changer. But I think this is valid, you know, because he is the grandpa of Canary. So he knows her best, right? If anyone were to be her, like, fan interaction stand-in, it'd be him. I know, I don't think so. Maybe like a little like fun joke, but I don't think it's a diss. The Pokemon team is trying to keep modern with culture. Gotta get that VTuber in the game. What the heck? I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. Oh, that's why I started pretending to be Canary using the holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on performance for folks. Look at that! See, he's enjoying it. As thanks for the great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for ya. Canary's right through there. Wait, so do we rank up? Or do we still fight her, even though she's more of a gamer? I'm confused. Nina showed the DM? Okay, alright, well, then she showed the DM. Yeah, Nina, she asked me. She said, you want to hear what she said word for word? Nina said, did you know America only uses feet in inches? Did the person who made that feet unit of measurement have a feet fetish? Are we a feet fetish country? I was just like, what? And then she said, please, teacher, explain. I have no explanation. I'm gonna talk in her chat. Wait. I have no answer for your question, milady. But yeah, she's streaming right now. So if you guys want to check out my friend Lenina and listen to more unhinged questions and comments that she might have, definitely check her out at twitch.tv/Lenina. Oh, I still have to fire? Okay. Hi, Bean! I am winning, at least so far. We're about to do a fight with Canary. Canary used to have Pokemon battles in this garage when she was little. Those were the days. Oh. She's not too far. What's a good picture? What's it? What do you mean? What do you mean? She's not too far off. Are you concurring then, Dry Bear? Do you concur that this country is a feet country? Because it's true, we do use feet and inches, but I don't think that's the feet that she's talking about. I think she's talking about the other feet. You know? Cute, all the plushies. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Oh, okay, so she still has like fan interactions. She's just more of like the gaming interaction side. And then her grandpa's more of like the in-person event side. Hey, what's Pop? What's happened? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever. Let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. I love her room. I like how it has like all of her merch. It's so cute. Can I look at it? I want to look at her room. Cute! There's like all the plushies of the merch. Oh my god, look, it's Dynamo. Oh my god, there's like a figurine of her too and everything that they added in. Oh, cute. Oh my god, there's like little banners. I wonder if this is real merch you can buy of Canary for Canary fans. Oh, I love the art. I love art so much. Oh my god, alternative hairstyle Canary? That's so cute. Her hair is down. In that one, instead of the pigtails. Oh my god, the little Dynamo sticker. Oh my god, look at her PC gamer setup. Look at that, y'all. She got the vertical monitor. She has a dual monitor. She has the keyboard. It looks like a 75% keyboard. And then she has I don't know what kind of mouse that is, but she has the gamer chair, PC. She has the gamer snacks right there. Ugh. Oh, and she even has like the light. Oh, I guess because she does cam, right? Very nice setup. Look at her. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if the Pokemon Company decided to start their like gaming chair collection with Canary. I could see this being very much a marketable thing that they would do. I know, right? She looks so cute. I love Canary's. Oh my god, is that her grandpa? Oh my god, wait, that's so cute. Oh, wait, is her grandpa a fan of macarons? Cute, so cute. I just realized too, her pigtail plush or scrunchies, they're supposed to be like Electros's mouth, right? The mouth of Electros. It is not my future gaming setup. No, 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 no. Alright, let's fight Canary. That's an attack bad mouse. Oh, block stacking games. Oh, dang. You know your information, Alex. You know your stuff. Be careful, Canary. This kid's a tough one. Be careful. That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Canary cosplay? Oh! Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. Aw. Her grandpa's so supportive. Oh my god, that's her cheer squad. Oh, that's so cute. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Alright, you ready? Wanna do this? I'm gonna win. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. Oh my god, I don't know, I'm kinda scared. After the Excadrill Mega Evolution, it kicked my butt. I think it like knocked out my 2 Pokemon. And then my Meganium tanked it, but that was kinda scary. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know? It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. And then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumios to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure thing, don't worry, I'll win quickly. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! That's so cute that the grandpa mastered all of her moves and catchphrases to the point where he's able to... Oh my god, cute! Oh my god, her little greeting, so cute! But yeah, to the point that, you know, he mastered her to be able to, you know, essentially fill in for her. Heliolisk. Alright, Meganium, I'm gonna need you to fight. Okay, maybe Meganium can just carry the entire match. I'm not gonna lie, Meganium's kind of tanking. Oh my god, she is gonna Mega Evolve! Please, 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 please. Oh no, she's not Mega Evolving, what? Oh, I'm sad. I'm healing, I'm healing. Okay, Ampharos is gone. Who's she gonna Mega Evolve? Maybe it is Electros, right? It has to be. It has that Mega Evolution. Okay, let me heal real quick since we got some time in between to heal. Okay. And then, who do we have? Okay. Wait, she's on! Oh, she is! Okay, okay, this is new, right? I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up Mega Evolution Electros. Let's go! Okay, okay, she has the smug face. She has the Mahou Shoujo location of her Mega Stone on her chest. Oh, what are those hands? Those hands look crazy. Okay, I'm gonna Mega Evolve too. Yeah! Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, it's crunching me, it's crunching me. I'm paralyzed. Giga Drain! Easy peasy! Yeah! Look at that! The hands! They're like Dynamo, but on both sides. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Yeah, the power of Meganium. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Nice! Oh, Canary, I hate to see you like this. Oh, oh no! Don't you dare! Don't you dare put this on your grandpa! Your grandpa is standing in for you, and she's putting the blame on her grandpa? Oh no, Canary, you lost some points for me right there. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Oh, okay. He like spoils her. Okay, I guess if he doesn't care, you know, but still, it's kind of rude, you know? Yeah, she's a little brat. My bee. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. She's crashing out. I can cope with messing up on streams since everyone in this chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Ampharos? Oh, the Volt Switch. Okay, I'll take that. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Oh! She knew! She... I was about to say, I wonder if they're gonna call me out, you know, with Naveen in my ear the whole time. Since you spoils her, you create the monster. Spoiled brat. Like everyone's calling her a spoiled brat. Drama. That Mega Electros looked like a weird airplane. Yeah, it kind of does, huh? It looks like a jet, like a JJ the Jet Plane type of Pokemon. Mega Stunfisk would be the duo. I wonder. I honestly, I was really interested to see if there's a Mega Evolution of Stunfisk. But yeah, so far Electros and Excadrill, I did not know were Mega Evolutions. Hi, Bard. Yeah, I am not hunting for Piplup today. And I won't be hunting for a while since I'm playing Pokemon Legends ZA. But yeah, Bard, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Cute! Autographed plush. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. Everyone in the chat being Naveen and Manny. There's no way all of her chat cheers are on. You don't think so? I thought it was cute. I saw them cheering her on at the Quiz Wiz event. You made it to rank E. That's awesome. I can't believe Canary made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Canary a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, I get it. You're on the streamer girl side. I'm on Canary's side. Yes, she has a name. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Super Lemon Hazel, or Super Lemon Haze, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me. You just said, so tell me, what was Canary like off stream? Pretty nice, in fact. She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? You gave Naveen the autograph plush. Can you hear the music? It's like magical. It has the sparkly effect. Hi. You. Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Urbane. Oh! You finally came around on it, huh? Wanna try a bite? Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Absolutely not. Aww. Yeah, he's a little parasocial, but you know, he's respectful. And Naveen's like, don't bash my Oshi. He's just really supportive of his Oshi, you know? We did it! Oh, the next day. Your alarm is going off, okay? Also, thank you, Bard. I'm glad you like my outfit. I was thinking of swapping it up because I've had the same outfit for a bit. And now we have more money. Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Hey! Hey! Morning! Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Canary's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Omega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for Alvira. She's the one who should be getting praise heaped on her. Irving! Ha ha ha, thank you. Talking on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped her grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Eating cannolis, no... Oh my god, he's doing it on purpose. Eating cannolis, no small feat. For the oh my god, look, he's doing the Arthur Fist. Oh no, he stopped! He did the Arthur Fist. For the last time, her name is Canary. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Also, there's the ad break, so... I'll wait for the ad break to be over. Croissant curry sounds disgusting. I mean, Naveen thinks so too. I feel like I'd be down to try it once, you know? Just to try it out. I wouldn't be surprised if someone on YouTube has already made a recipe to, you know, fit the croissant curry recipe. They always do that for Pokemon. Pokemon, they always have people that replicate the food from the games. They did that for Sword and Shield when they had the cooking thingamabob. Don't bash my Oshi. I guess I did get like Naveen as a kid. Oh, about like your Oshis and stuff? But yeah, ad break is almost over. But yeah, we'll probably call it here though after this little bit right here, because we have been streaming for pretty long today. I've been going for almost 6 hours, but yeah, I'm really happy we're able to defeat Miss Canary. Because Canary was the one that I really wanted to be able to at least take on today. And then hopefully next week we can take on the next person. At least like one person at a time type of thing, you know? Alright, ad break over! Okay. Alright. Okay. Question, how come nothing seems that effective against rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind, sorry, my bad for asking. It's Vinny! A job this early in the morning? I hope you don't expect us to be ready to go 24/7. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon! Understood, just send us the deets, please. I'm sure you all heard the deal, Lita. Mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Ugh, must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Urbane always says, we gotta help out these Pokemon. I know, I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. Okay, let's see what we have. Actually... if I find out what Pokemon we have, I'm gonna want to keep on playing. So I think just to be safe, I will call it here for today. Oh, I'm so curious though. I want to know what Mega Stones that we're gonna get. But alright, y'all. Like I said, I'll be calling it here for today since I did stream for about almost 6 hours. And I think this is a good stopping point since we're about to hop into a new chapter. But yeah, let me hop on over to our ending scene. But that is going to be it for Pokemon for today. Okay, let's hop over to this scene. Boop. Alright. Okay, everybody. Yeah, let me get my controller put away and I have my food. Alright. But yes, thank you so much everyone for stopping in today, whether you were watching from YouTube, whether you were watching from Twitch, or if you were watching for the first time today on the Twitter side. I just want to thank you all so much for a wonderful stream. We were able to take on Canary. We were able to, try out Twitter multi-streaming for the first time. And we were also able to just properly wrap up the stream from Sunday as well with the abrupt ending. But yeah, as always, before I head off, I do want to find somebody to raid. But yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with another stream. I am streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be playing a random game. I don't know what game yet. I know for sure we're going to finally take the Love MBTI test to find out what love type I am. There's 16 types. It's just like the MBTI. MBTI wise, I'm ISFJ for those that are curious. And so yeah, we'll see what letter combination I am tomorrow for our Love MBTI. And then I'm also going to be maybe teaching chat, or not teaching chat, but we're going to go through the wiki how of how one rizzes people up, okay? Since I saw that on Twitter. But yeah, and then if there's time afterwards, or if I find a game that I want to play, we might play a game as well. But yeah, tomorrow's going to be just a chill day. Yeah, chill day where we find out our Love MBTI and we learn how to rizz. Nicole, thank you for stopping in. I'm so sorry, yeah, for anyone that's tuning in just now, but I am going to be heading off for tonight. But don't worry, I'm back tomorrow at same time, 3 p.m. ET, 12 p.m. PT. So I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to see if I can set up vertical streaming so we can stress test maybe the vertical streaming on the YouTube side tomorrow, and then maybe on Thursday we'll try the TikTok vertical stream. So hopefully, fingers crossed, everything goes smoothly. But yeah, a huge thank you once again to everyone for those, you know, that funded the goals on Sunday for my desk as well as my motherboard CPU bundle. Those are ordered. They'll be delivered sooner or later, and soon TM. I will hopefully be able to give you guys even better streams. And hand cams return soon TM as well. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. And good luck for those that are also playing Pokemon. And then Thursday, we are doing a collab, but we're going to do the original Gotcha Thursday shenanigans. But yeah, collab on Thursday at 6 p.m. ET, 3 p.m. Pacific. But let's see, who can we go say hi to today? Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. And sticker reveal soon TM for the sticker for those that donated. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. I know who to send you guys over to. Okay, so the person I'm going to send you guys over to today is going to be... Let's go say hi to Taiga. Taiga is currently playing The Wolf Among Us. I think that's similar to Dispatch in the sense where you're able to do like quick time actions, right? I think people were talking about it when I played Dispatch. And so, yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Taiga. Okay. All right. And then... Oh, wait, no! Oh my gosh, I forgot! I was gonna raid Bunmi for her special event if I was able to stay on long enough. Okay, Taiga will raid another day. But Bunmi, I wanted to raid her for her debut. And usually she streams a bit later than me. And so let's go say hi to Bunmi. But yeah, Taiga, you guys know Taiga. We did a collab with them recently. A few collabs actually. But yeah, Taiga's really cool. Taiga's awesome. And I always will recommend Taiga if you guys want a fun, chill time together. And also some really cute cats as well. But yeah, Bunmi is a lovely artist. I had the pleasure of working with her on my outfit debut music video actually this year. And so she herself is having a gamer outfit debut subathon, and so I want to give her lots and lots of love. So let's go say hi to her. All right, so the raid message for Miss Bunmi is going to be Elve Rave Happy Debut. This is the message if you guys are a subby. If you guys are not a sub, you can copy that message right there. But yeah, the raid is going to be on the Twitch side. If you guys are watching on the YouTube side, no YouTube raid tonight. And then Twitter, I don't even know if Twitter does raids, but Otsu Elf, I hope you guys had fun. Once again, this was our first time testing out Twitter in the multi-stream feature, and I think it was a success. I'll find out more about the whole like chatting thing on Twitter side. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Alright, raid is officially starting as of right now for Miss Bunmi. If you guys want to check out Taiga, I'll give them a shout out right now so you guys can go check them out as well if you want to see the Wolf Among Us gameplay that I talked about. Taiga Chama. Alright, there we go. But okay, raid is officially starting. And once again, thank you so much everyone for today. Thank you for all the follows, the subs, gift subs, the resubs, the bits, the raids. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. And as always, don't forget to hydrate, don't forget to stretch, don't forget to stand up and walk around if you've been sitting down all day. And most importantly, please don't forget to be kind to others and especially be kind to yourselves. I'll see you guys again real soon, okay? Bye everyone! Bye bye! Mata ne! Good night! Bye bye!